Nice.
Great way to put it.
It's something, guys.
Bang.
Raise your hand if you expected this to happen. Absolutely.
I'll tell you
no
something's
one.
Absolutely
raised.
not.
I'll tell you something's raised, but not my hand.
Oh, it's a 3-on-2.
They banned first map.
We're gonna come out. We're gonna ban a skyscraper.
Valid. Did we talk this over at all? What map
No,
were
we
you
did
saying?
not.
That's fine.
I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. We'll ban theme park.
Can that be repeated? My fault. I was stepped off.
You're picking first map.
No. You're banned. You're banned.
Theme park.
Okay, we're gonna play bank.
Alright, and then we will ban. Second. We'll ban Clubhouse.
We're gonna ban Night Haven Labs.
Boo, you pussy.
Alright.
You went like 0 and a million on that map, little bro.
Game 2. We'll play. Alright, we'll play Jelly.
Whoa, correct me if I'm wrong. They're banning right now.
No, you've been.
Right, they picked, but I.
Dude, on
Never
the
mind,
thing,
never
it's
mind.
you.
Okay. Hold.
What?
We're banning Villa.
We'll ban Oregon.
We're going Outback.
We'll ban Cafe.
We're gonna ban Consulate.
We have Border, Coastline, Emerald, and Canal.
Canal.
You want to play Canal?
Canal.
Too bad we're playing Emerald.
Damn it.
No. Oh wait, yeah. I thought you said 5th. I was confused. Leave me alone. Wait, it's our ban. It's our ban this time. Just because they get the last ban
Oregon.
thing for game
Ban
5.
Oregon.
Oregon's
You
banned.
already did.
There's Border, Coastline, and Canal. I'm banning Canal.
I thought we were playing on Canal.
No. Between Coastline and Border.
We're gonna play Border.
You're playing Border?
Well, we won't
That
get to
was
that
the
game, but we
question.
would in theory, yeah.
Alright.
Correct.
It's okay. Weapon X 2023 is on the other team. It does not matter.
My teammate don't let me have no fun. Excuse me.
Besides Justin.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
My beautiful evil eye is ready. Time for some home improvement.
10 seconds left before insertion.
I'm ready to kill some.
Time to redecorate.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it. Attackers have located a bomb.
All reinforced! Barricade set! Charge set! Breach charge!
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Loading full mag!
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser. Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser. Attackers need to protect the diffuser. Position compromised. Defenders have disabled the bomb diffuser. Defender mission successful. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Place device.
Tossing it.
Device positioned. Device set.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Wow, reinforced! Barricade set! Reloading!
And what do we have here? Reloading mag!
Flash set! Lights on. Breach charge!
Throwing smoke grenade.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Attackers have located a bomb.
Here's a treat!
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Hard breaching!
Time to roll.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Reinforcing wall!
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Door is barricaded.
Reloading!
Establishing link. Resource is ours. Initiating hack. Hacking. I'm being hacked. Enemy is attacking my auxiliary cell.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Reloading!
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the diffuser. The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Jammer ready. ECD prime. Stand clear.
Attackers have located a bomb.
We trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. ECD mounted. Let them come. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Jammer ready. Razor's wire up.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Jammer ready to activate. Activating jammer. Deploying jammer. Loading mag!
Nice touch!
Swapping mags.
Lights on. Lights set.
A really big fucking hole coming right up.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser. Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser. Attackers need to protect the diffuser. Position compromised. Defenders disable the diffuser. Defenders win. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have located a bomb. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Bien, electrical is on.
Vader might be on a good flank here, though. He doesn't know it yet. Huge chunks of damage. Oh my goodness.
Alright, sorry for the audio issues. PlayStation sucks, but we're continuing on from here. You guys have seen the gameplay. It's, we have very challenging matchup.
One kill going out. Cosmic Gamer down. It's a one-shot competition. Oh my goodness, those shots are right above his head. Gets the headshot. One-on-one, both low HP. But the diffuser gets down anyway, which is huge. Huge.
This does give Mad Dog the advantage. Oh, they will be. Oh.
He can't, he sees him first, but he just doesn't shoot him first. My goodness, 4-2. And more celebrations coming out from Vader.
That is his style.
It is his style.
This does
There's-
give them a decent lead, having 2 matches up on the map that they like. Their momentum is gathering.
Undeniably toxic, undeniably bad manners, but undeniably Vader. Switching sides now, and the Nightshades got something to prove, as Vader's kind of taken over these last few rounds quite aggressively. They've been putting themselves in great spots. They just haven't been executing perfectly when they've needed to. They haven't been doing the things, winning the gunfights they need to, and sometimes they win the gunfights they need to, but still find a way to, you know, lose it right there at the end. They've gotten the diffuser down, I think, what, 3 times, and failed all 3 times they've gotten it down. So that diffuser drill has been the reason they've lost so far.
Alright, so we'll see a downstairs play for them first too. I'm assuming they just believe that
Copycat
this is
syndrome,
the-
yes. This is the site for the 2v2, yes.
Seeing
Apparently
them
so.
win 2 times downstairs definitely gave them the confidence to go down here as well. Which Mad Dog is currently texting me instead of reinforcing.
The interesting thing is we usually see Mad Dog go some interesting sites on different maps. I know we had a bit of a scrimmage, if you will, last night, and they were going first floor before they went basement on Night Haven. Or no, it was Lair. So they like to pick and choose their maps a little differently than what the status quo usually is between Siege players. Tunnel push coming out from Vader and Cosmic Gamer. Straight into Ace site. It looks like they're just going to push right through. Weapon X is on there, but he's going to get droned out. Pre-fire is no good. I don't think Weapon X is intending on really peeking this unless it gets blatantly obvious.
He will be rotating upstairs, presumably to go to the hatches.
He has smoke grenades, though, is the issue.
Oh.
None of them have any hard breach. So I think they're rotating around to stairs, I presume.
Well, the hatches are soft. I think, can the DMRs?
Oh, no,
open them?
the DMR can break them. That's right.
Yes,
Dokubi's DMR can break them because they're soft.
but he is still in tunnel, just now pushing into servers. He's now going upstairs, maybe after Vader told him he can open the hatches. But Mad Dog and Vader are about to come across each other once again.
Oh my goodness, Mad Dog!
Big pick off the
I
start there.
can't. What are we doing, man? Crazy stuff coming out of here.
Which honestly,
Phone calls going out usually indicates the hatch drop is coming immediately after.
Vader did
Hear
know
those
that.
phones are ringing.
Did tell Cosme to get the hatches. If only he would have waited with them, they probably could have had a better push together.
This might be a great flank here.
Takes out Weapon X, leaving Mad Dog at half.
I don't even think they knew that hatch was broken.
You call him,
Another
that
phone
stuff
call going
covered
out.
up the audio.
Yeah.
Oh, flashbangs instead of the smoke.
Flash isn't kind of
smart choice.
useful. Breaking his own mirror, I kind of like that play. Another flash going out. ADS is going to get it, though, and now he's
Yeah.
out of flashes and running out of time.
He's also out of calls, so it's just gun skill at this point. That's a big
Brother.
shot right there.
Yeah,
100 health
that,
to 1
that
health
changes
right now.
the entire situation.
Mad Dog is being
Mad
way
Dog
too
will peek
aggressive.
this. He's got the ego for it.
But I wonder if he even knows that he doesn't have diffuser.
Likely doesn't.
5 seconds remaining.
Here.
That's a
I
great
don't
spot to
think
sit.
Other
Luckily,
guy-
he didn't have diffuser. If he did, that's a huge, entirely different situation. Great job playing off, off ball, if you will, by Mad Dog there, making sure he doesn't get himself killed. That's sometimes we see that out of quote unquote lesser players, where they just are like, oh, I'm gonna die anyway. Like, this is a really bad situation. Let me just throw my life away here. And one more win, we're tied back up, and I mean, it goes either way here. Frost and Legion going out. Weapon X didn't actually pick his character, just defaulted to Legion, but that's fine considering Legion and Frost go well together. 2 Trap Ops. Ash coming out from Cosmic and Jackal from Vader. No direct strategies one could infer from this type of setup, but probably a rush coming out from Vader and Cosmic. Oh, nope, no could be.
You can infer the lack of confidence they have right now. They're both going very defensive operators. Mad Dog, also, which is known to go a more aggressive op, and he's retreating back to a defensive like Frost rather than a Scopos like Vader plays.
Yes.
So, and then...
Are you reckoning it's lack of confidence in himself or Weapon X?
I believe it's just probably more Weapon X, but also with the fact that they're down around, they just want to play it safe to get it before, instead of letting them go back up a 2-up.
Yeah.
Which there's nothing wrong with Frost. I am a big fan of Frost. It's just not his usual play, so you can kind of tell that he's trying to change it up. Also probably to go against Vader.
I think that's what Mad Dog does best, though, is change it up. You're never going to see the same look out of him like 3 rounds in a row. He's always going to throw something different at you.
That is very
With
true.
Vader, you can kind of you kind of know he's got one play style he's really good at. Mad Dog's got a bunch that he can kind of throw every which way. He can play these. He's got these strategies in his head that sometimes I don't understand until I see them happen.
Yeah, from the years of playing with him, I don't always agree with the stuff he does, but they usually work out more than the stuff I do, so you just gotta let him do his thing sometimes.
Vader's sneaking in right now. I don't think anyone knows where he is quite yet. Does make a lot of noise kicking around Rebel, however, and that shotgun blast is going to let him know.
Tracking Mad Dog, okay. He does not have a way to get to him, but he is open into the office. I do not believe Mad Dog knows he's there.
No idea at all. He's down, however, which is a little bit better than being dead. But it's going to be up to Weapon X to kind of get himself out of this situation. He saw his foot, chooses not to do anything about it, though.
But Vader may, yep, and he's going for the track. This is not good for Weapon X. Exchanging shots between them, both taking some. Cosmic is droning for him. They know that Mad Dog is down now.
Time for a wake-up call. Don't look.
Cosmic peeking weapon.
Weapon X is going to have some pressure to get his teammate back up here shortly. And he's not looking in the right spots at all.
Yep, and Vader cleans it up. It was a good round there by Vader, and the Rizzly Bears came in, got Mad Dog down, and then they droned a lot. That's one thing
Mad Dog was not paying attention at all there, caught completely unaware. And that's going to be a round there that, you know, those are rounds you look back on and go, man, we didn't earn it today.
Which, from the previous 2 attacking rounds, I've noticed that he does not want to rely on Cosmic at all on his gun still. He is having him drone him in, and he is just staying on the drone the whole time for Vader, which, with the way they play, isn't necessarily bad, but
that's usually the play style they choose. I mean, usually it's Valkyrie go sit on cams and do nothing until I die or we win.
That is true, but when he does die, Cosmic will most likely not be in the position to recover the round, so...
Yes, he's never really in a position to immediately trade out the kill, whereas Mad Dog and Weapon X are usually generally by each other.
10 seconds left.
Hunkered down once again, just one step behind the opponent right now. They've got to win 2 straight at some point. They have to. And to be honest, it's got to be these next 2, if you ask me. I don't think you can let them get the match point.
That is very true. If they win this round, puts a lot more pressure on them. It will definitely take Mad Dog more out of his comfort zone than normal. They're both creeping upstairs. This is very...
I've seen them do this before. They've made this play before in Bank. They reinforced the entire site and then went out and both roamed. The last time this happened, they didn't realize that there was no one in sight, spent so much time trying to clear sight that they didn't even realize that no one was in there. This time, however, maybe they studied. There is film with this team on Bank.
Okay. He's going into sight with the drone? Nope. He's just looking at the door. Being very cautious about leaving that room. C4 is let out. Mad Dog does not connect, but he does know they're both there.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Cosmic stuck in that tiny little corner there. If he peeks anymore any which way, he's gonna get killed.
That was just a good pick from Mad Dog right there. Really,
yeah, really good
singling out
shot.
Cosmic there, which was what we were just talking about. There's not much he will be able to do. Yep, and there.
That's a clean round. That's a great response there.
That's what they needed, honestly, after the last.
Yeah,
100%.
Undecidedly, just domination that round.
Yeah, just a...
And orange timeout. This could be a bathroom break. This could be a regrouping. No one knows. But I guess we could talk about the round so far.
Yeah, so...
Probably.
We're seeing a little more balance between Weapon X and Mad Dog than Vader and Cosmic. Not much, but with the... even just staying alive aspect, Weapon X is doing better than Cosmic.
Yes.
But, yeah, them stopping the momentum, like, after Rizzly Bears winning 3 rounds is really good. And then just to show them that they can still dominate even when they're not up. It's a really good picture for them. So, we'll see if they'll be able to tie this back up with this round.
The one interesting thing I'd like to note, they're losing, but they're out-fragging.
Yes.
One more kill out of Mad Dog than Vader. One more kill and, 2 less deaths than Cosmic for Weapon. And they're losing still, just because they like I said, they did great attacking-wise. They just didn't win those diffuse. Like, when they were diffusing, they didn't win those.
Yeah, those are tough losses, too.
You cannot... under any circumstances, get the diffuser down 3 times and lose all 3 of them. Just cannot happen.
Yeah, it's really tough from an attacker standpoint, because as soon as you get the diffuser down, you're at the advantage now, because you're now the defender. Being the defender gives you a lot of power in this game, so...
Bomb located by attackers.
Looks like Vader's got a good drone here they haven't seen just quite yet. That might come up to haunt them. Cosmic's kind of out in the open. They might see that one.
Seeing Mad Dog with the Echo may cause fear in Vader. He knows that he is a very good Echo player.
Yeah. You know, I was told by Vader that they weren't going to ban Echo so that he could play Echo, and they didn't play Echo defensively at all.
Maybe they want to for a different map. But, oh, that's
a quick pick. Yeah, that's rough. That drone that I was talking about in the prep phase, it did, in fact, come out to haunt them.
Which, Weapon X being in a bad position. You do
Weapon
not
X
want
is
to
in
be
a
in
really
front of
bad
that
spot.
window at the start of the round.
Mad Dog's in an interesting spot himself here.
He does have the shield, though, so... But Vader is Ying. All he has to do is throw that in there, and there's not much Mad Dog can do.
Indeed.
Okay, we do see Vader going for the flank, though, while Cosmic creates noise.
Yeah.
I believe that's all
I'd imagine a relatively quick swing. They know Vader's coming, though. What a kill!
That's clean. And now Mad Dog switches to the window, and... Yeah, that's...
Another kill! Tied back up, Mad Dog. What a legend.
It's a good play by Mad Dog. Once again, we see Cosmic just freak out and make a rash decision as soon as his teammate's gone. The previous round, he goes and just tries to get out of the building, leaving his back exposed to Mad Dog. In this round, he sees Vader's dead, and then he just jumps in thinking he can just, Indiana Jones and I suppose, Rambo, thinking he can take control. But
yeah, with a
it's Mad Dog
DMR
we're
as well.
talking about. So, very clean recovery there by the Nightshades, tying it back
Yes.
up.
Great response to losing one early as well.
Attackers need to locate and
Very true. So, and we were
Next
back to
winner
the
goes to match
basement.
point. Guarantees they won't lose in regulation. Which doesn't matter if you don't lose in regulation, but it does matter that you have some error room.
So it
Which
does
both these
seem-
teams would absolutely love.
That is very true. It does look like they are going for the Ying counter on the Mira. However, the attacking team is no longer using Ying or anybody that the Jaeger can counter.
Seeing a lot of switches from Cosmic Gamer. Going Habana now, trying to get all the hatches, I presume.
Yes, this one was
Those
like a game
hatches
of-
are part of the reason why that last round in basement was so close, of course.
attackers must locate and
Which this will be very decisive because they did not get the hatch above A-bomb. They only got the one leading to the hallway. So we'll see. Which they
Well,
would be able to get it
realistically,
anyway.
yeah, I was gonna say realistically speaking, if you're not bringing electrocution, it doesn't really matter if you
Yeah.
don't get a hatch, because if they've got hard breach, they're gonna get it anyway. And if they want to get hatch, they're bringing hard breach.
Which I think he just got the hatches he needed for the sound cues, if anything. Because now he knows that they're going to have to use for the vault especially, which is what he is getting now. They're going to know the elevator. They're going to know. Which it seems they're going straight into vault. Does he know Mad Dog's in there? Oh, clean.
Don't blow that! Oh my god!
Weapon needs to back up, reassess the scenario. That was a very amateur move. He sees Cosmic though, but yeah.
I cannot believe that.
There will definitely be some inter-team turmoil after that one. That was just an overall bad play by Weapon X. The initial C4 throw, for one, he knew his teammate was there. He was pulling the Blackbird out to put him in position to be crossfired. But then he throws the C4 anyway.
I'm in
And
shock.
then, yeah, that was just...
I'm in shock.
That's like
If they
Siege
lose this
101.
game, it's solely on Weapon X's head now. He's got to make up for that. I cannot believe what just happened. They had it dead to rights. Boom. We're going to go match point. We're going to be up until Weapon X does that.
Yeah, this is definitely not the round they needed that for, too. If that was, like, a mistake like that should have happened early on. He should already be locked in by now, knowing the scenario, and that's, if anything, just embarrassing.
Just unacceptable. It's just unacceptable.
Yeah, this late in the tournament even, the championship game, and you're killing your teammate with a C4. It's not something I expected to see.
You had so much time to not blow up that C4 as well.
Which they are adjusting to the Cade. They are no longer going for the hatches. It seems they're probably going to go for a server plant now that they no longer have the Jaeger to stop
Monty
the Ying.
push. I wonder if we're going to see another team kill here. I don't think anyone's ever going to get over that. They both have C4, so Monty maybe not exactly the play here.
It does appear they are going to be pushing the garage. So
Worked out for the last team that did it. If they executed properly.
yeah, garage is just a hard place to hold because if you peek it, there's multiple like the left or the right of the door. You can be peeked from either side without being able to hold them both.
Mad Dog's watching garage though, so this isn't really going to be that much of a surprise. The
That is
Monty is
true.
going to be a surprise here.
If he hard hovers the Monty though, Cosmic may be able to capitalize on that. The Ying does go too far though, and so it does not stun either one of them. That can be...
And that's both C4s wasted. Vader's pretty low now.
But that's a big pick right there. Oh,
Down goes Vader.
that,
All up to Cosmic. This is for overtime. He's gonna hear that Candela go out. He's gonna get blinded.
Okay.
Gonna rush in. And doesn't get the kill. Mad Dog's gonna send him to overtime. My goodness, that was close. That was close. So instead of winning the game outright, they've got to go to overtime now. After the most questionable play I've seen all year by Weapon X. That might be the worst play of the year.
these are the two most revolutionary rounds. We see a team kill from both teams that puts them at a disadvantage. I don't know if the Monty was going down when he killed him, or if he just tried to spray through him. I don't know if that was a play by the team,
idea.
or if it was just unintentional. But he
Likely friendly fire. Just
but
accidental.
with the Ying though, you can rely on your teammates so much. You just stun, and he could push him himself if you do that. It's just on amateur mistakes these teams are making right now. And
The pressure's getting to him.
Yeah, something's getting to him at least for them to be making mistakes like this late to cause them go to overtime.
You could really argue either team should have this one wrapped up by now.
Yeah,
And I'm sure both of them will tell you that we should have had it wrapped up. But,
with all the minor
that's the
mistakes
game.
starting from the first round with Weapon X letting him get that defuse, like just minor mistakes throughout the whole game that are causing this to keep going.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Okay.
So Cosmic and Vader is still droning. Do they not know where the site is?
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, actually.
Attackers have located a bomb.
This is what I was talking about a few minutes ago. Going sites that maybe they probably weren't expecting. They were probably anticipating an upstairs pick or basement, not first floor for the first round of overtime. And so they spent a few seconds there droning when, maybe they shouldn't have. And they're going to push through garage. Probably up white stairs, which, is going to be all right. They're going to spot that, though. Wow, what a spot by Mad Dog there. They're going to know they're pushing in through garage now.
No, they're no longer droning right now. They're just holding angles into sight. I wonder if he is trying to see Mad Dog from the door.
Phone call coming out.
Shots fired on Vader. Vader will be moving into sight, but does he know Weapon X is to his left? He may be able to get this pick off on Vader.
Weapon X might gets the kill on Vader. Oh my goodness! This could be a huge round win. Mad Dog just needs to not die, and this might just be reps.
He does have the Echo drone, so he'll know when he pushes in, regardless of the stun. If he concusses him and then Weapon X swings, there's not much Cosmic can do.
There really isn't much he can do from this spot. This isn't a great push for a 1-on-2.
They're both holding a cross angle on him. This is over for him. He's trying to get the confidence, but with the Echo drone constantly spotting him, he's not really. Yeah.
Down goes Cosmic, and that's the first round of overtime won for the defending team, the Nightshades.
It's a huge round for
They're going
them.
to get defense second as well, so that's kind of huge. We really shouldn't be in overtime, but this has been a great first game to commentate as well.
Very true. With the setbacks they both brought, we now see the Nightshades in the lead for overtime. This is very big for them because they were down for 5 rounds, I believe, and now they have the lead in the overtime, giving them the advantage. But they are attacking, so that can cause problems with them. They lost the majority of their attacking rounds, so we'll see if they'll be able to change the way
They
attack
lost the
from us.
majority, but I also feel like they did quite well on the attacking rounds. They just didn't execute at the end properly.
That is very true. once again, the minor mistakes is what really cost them their attacking rounds. Nothing major. Their
Yeah.
gun skills weren't bad. Their approach was not bad. It was just execution.
They got the diffuser down twice, basement. Let's keep that in mind. All they need to do is execute properly. Once they got it down with 2 people, well, I guess died in the process right as it ended the planting animation, but had 2 people alive, got the diffuser down, 1-on-1, diffuser down, both at full health and lost.
Which
Early,
we
too.
We are seeing the Cade to try to prevent the hatch play. Since they
Okay,
know...
I'm liking this. They've got post-plant with Mad Dog now. Are they gonna go tunnel here? Yep, sewer it is.
The Capitan
And they're
Heme
barricading that off.
Good combo. Been a good combo since year 2
They
when
have
Negan
hard
came
breach
out.
between.
I wonder if they are going to go for the fast plant here with the stuns and the smokes. It would be bold, you would say, for an overtime round.
I mean, they have one to burn though.
That is true, but is this a round they're willing to?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they have basement still available, so
Yeah, they will be.
they can if they want to.
Which it
They open
appears
it up and then immediately fall back, which I kind of like. Probably
Yeah.
draw out some other pressure points, and then
they can go to vault. It is not even reinforced, so if they want to switch to that direction, with their characters too, it does give good cover because they can smoke off one direction and then drop and then watch the other. But
Mad Dog telling Weapon X to get vault hatch. Gonna open it up, probably rotate back around.
Vader is going under the vault hatch. Okay, they're both now stationed to watch vault, so I think they're
Good
committed
bait
to
and
that
switch,
now.
but I think Vader's still gonna be more concerned about
He might have heard him
this.
running above him, but I'm not for sure. But they're now splitting up. Weapon X going for the vault hatch and Mad Dog over back to servers. We also have Vader watching Mad Dog and Weapon X watching Cosmic. This is the round to decide which teammates are better. Weapon dropping.
Truly.
Laying
That's gonna
some
pull
fire.
both of them. Mad Dog's gonna get in. Cosmic
Mad
goes
Dog taking
down.
out Cosmic. Now they have Vader pinched into cash room.
My. This
but
is a
Weapon
great
X is
execution.
low. If Mad Dog can fire him in there, which it seems like he's blocking the door with the fire, so... But Vader does not care, running straight through it. But he does not... Okay, so we have the diffuser down now. This is big for the Nightshades. We do need Weapon X to push up, though. He's still stationed in vault.
Oh wow, what a great kill.
It's a tough take. I know that he ran through the fire. Okay.
No, no, no.
Ooh, and that's a big win right there for Vader. I know Mad Dog is not very happy about that. Weapon X
No.
staying in vault the entire time, even when he has the diffuser down. He's just got to be more aggressive. He's got to help his teammate. He's got to push up.
I don't know what Mad Dog's intentions were standing by the barricade, if he was trying to hold that or what. Definitely trying to cross over, just got caught at the wrong time. And this is what I mean. That's another time they get the diffuser down and they lose. That's 4 times. 4 times in a row. This game, they have gotten the diffuser down and lost. 2v1 that time.
Yeah, this is...
It's just unacceptable. You can't get away with that.
This is definitely laying the foreground for what is to come in the next games. To see them just dominate the approach on attack, and then as soon as the plant's down, they fall apart. It's not the time that they need to be breaking down. If anything, they should be stronger by then, but...
I mean, this should have been a dominating first game where they win, what, 4 attacking rounds? And have it done before halfway through the defensive rounds.
Yeah, realistically, it should have been a 7-2, 7-3 game with the way that they played. But just the simple losing the defuse is just insane at this level.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
Mad Dog is going for the peek on the front door. Aggressive for the last round of the game.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to throw my life away exactly round one or within the first, 2 minutes of the match.
Luckily or unluckily for him, they both spawned alley, so he will not be taking either one of them out. It seems they're going for the upstairs approach, but the buck
They're
and the
still
ram.
droning, unless do they know where site is? They are clearing upstairs at least.
Yeah, they're
Appears
just
they
going
do.
to totally dominate the upstairs with it being completely breakable. Mad Dog will most likely go for the spiral flank.
Let's see what Boogie can do.
It's gonna put Weapon X in a really bad spot, however.
It very much is, but if he can just hold it for as long as he can, because they can't enter the site unless they go through the doors, so if he can just avoid the roof, which it looks like Vader is going to the windows of Square.
Yeah, ping and then flush them out, and then repeat the process about 90 times until eventually there's nowhere to hide.
That is very true.
Effectively.
Which Mad Dog is not being too aggressive, knowing that he needs to win this round. He is staying close to sight. He's even in sight now. Vader.
It's very interesting to see them go to this overtime match point and get more aggressive than they've been the entire game before this point. Both trying to throw fastballs when they've been throwing curveballs all game.
It's very true. I think they need to change it up, but okay. Missing Mad Dog completely though there. Even though he did drone him. Okay. But he does know Mad Dog's inside though. Weapon X playing hallway.
Getting a few tags onto Cosmic. Vader's trying to get in sight, just can't quite squeeze his way in. Too fat.
Now neither one of the Nightshades are in sight, but they are. We do have Weapon X.
Cosmic's got diffuser.
Mad Dog and Vader.
Oh,
Vader
my.
takes it right there. And now he is in sight. Weapon
Cosmic's
X a
gonna
little
get the
too
call to
slow
come
on the
down.
flank. Weapon X going to his corner. He's in no position to recover this. He does not know what he needs to do.
No, he's lost right now.
Yeah, and now he revealed his position.
15 seconds remaining.
The plan is going down onto A site. Yeah, they have complete advantage right now. I want to say there's no way to lose this, but we have seen it done this game.
We've seen crazier, yeah.
Weapon X and Vader about to come across each other.
Defenders have located the diffuser.
Yeah, that's
Vader, yeah.
not even close.
A shocking end to the first game. After the first two rounds, I did believe that the Nightshades would win this one. Whether they're going to win the whole thing, I do not know, but I definitely expected them to win this one.
That's one they're gonna wish they had back. That's for sure.
And if we look at the leaderboard, we can see they had more kills. So if anything, it just came down to the way they played. So they just got to be able to protect
Every
their
time,
site.
every single time the diffuser went down, they lost.
This is
Attacking and defending.
not a good way to lose.
Unacceptable. Not even not that good. Unacceptable. You cannot play that way and win. That's just how it is.
Are we bringing Mad Dog in?
Believe we're
He was-
bringing Vader.
Oh, is it the winner? Like the best of the winner?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you invite him?
Get right on that.
Yeah, I don't believe this account has him added.
There we are.
Alright, how do you feel after that game? Yeah.
Alright.
First off, I'm gonna let Tenpin actually. You can go ahead.
Alright, Vader, I just have one really important question for you. Is Weapon X getting a Christmas card after the second to last round in regulation? Yeah, I'll paint the picture. That C4 was for you, and I believe he was going to kill you and Mad Dog in the process of blowing up that C4. But that C4 was aimed at you.
Well, if anything,
And then
the
you
C4.
died, and then 2 seconds later the C4 went off.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
lot of sloppy mistakes in this
yeah,
game.
that was a particularly egregious. I'd encourage you to go back and watch that before we start game two, because it was a good little chuckle, if you will. Other than that, are you I'm gonna go with the word interested on how that first game went? Do you think it was supposed to go in your head a little bit better than how it did? All right. And then one final one. Are you aware of the fact that you guys, the diffuser was planted, I believe, 5 times in total? All 5 of those rounds you guys won, and 4 of them were them attacking and planting a diffuser. Right. All right. That's all my questions.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say. It was some of the rounds were really good, and then some of them it just ended way out of expectation. Just sloppy mistakes. 2 rounds were team kills, one from both teams. Really big setbacks, especially being late in the game. They were both for the rounds to decide for overtime. And then the defusals. I bet it felt great for you guys, especially with Cosmic and with getting the first defuse as Maestro against Weapon X. It's probably a good recovery. It was honestly, I was surprised at least. I bet Mad Dog probably has a few things to say to Weapon X, but overall, is there anything you think you're gonna change about like bans and play style for the next coming games against them? It's sometimes it's the best way to do it. If you don't know what you're doing, how can they know what you're doing? So it's best to be unpredictable, especially in games like this. After all the games that you've already played, they've studied you guys. It's good to change it up sometimes. Alright, well, I have no further questions. If Tin Pen has nothing, I think we're gonna move on to the next one. So,
Yep. Congratulations.
congrats.
Yep. A very reserved Vader there. Didn't seem as braggadocious as he usually is. Maybe a little worried about how that first game went. Not willing
in all
to put out any
honesty,
statements.
In my opinion, I would not be boasting about that victory myself either. It was hard
No, that was
fought.
sloppy. Either
but-
team, I wouldn't be boasting about that. I'd be
Very
excited
true.
if I were the Nightshades because we got the first game, and I feel like they kind of need the first game when they play these playoff games.
That is true. We are waiting for Vader to switch sides. I believe he is switching back over to his tab. So,
With all that out of the way, I would like to just give a quick thanks to Mad Dog and Spam as a whole for allowing me to co-broadcast this on my channel. If you are looking for the main broadcast, that would be on Spam_Mad Dog.
which I am not Spam_Mad Dog, but I am filling in because he is in this game, as you can tell. He is with the Nightshades, but I was in the tournament and we lost, but it's okay. I'm making a comeback for round 2.
Yes. Next season's looking to be starting around the release of the next Siege season. Is what we're looking towards. We're doing a little bit of revamping, adding 2 new teams, updating the playoffs a little bit, adding a few new weeks, and a division system as well. So be looking forward to that. I'll hope to keep you guys posted on either channel what's going to be happening with that. And I think we're ready for Game 2.
Yep. The second match is on Chalet. We have the Nightshades defending first this time, so we'll see if they can take advantage of that, unlike the way that, they did end up, Rizzly Bears did end up winning the majority of their defense rounds. However, it was not clean, so let's see if they can capitalize on it a little more than they did.
I was going to say, I still fully expect Deimos and Valk banned. I don't think there's really any
Very
hope.
true.
I don't know what that...
Oh. Technical difficulties, I suppose. I guess we're
Yeah, I don't know what
stopping
that
this.
is. So, technical difficulties at the start of Game 2. I don't know what that was. Sounds like this is a group chat situation. Fill you guys in shortly. Just one moment.
Alright, we're going to be restarting the custom because you cannot rejoin custom games after they start, unfortunately. So his game did crash. Things happen.
It happened, I believe, in the Siege Invitational as well, semifinals, or it was the finals maybe.
I think
they
it
had
was
technical
also
issues.
against the Nightshades as well, because it was on a theme park match.
Yes, we've had I think 1 or 2, which granted for a new series like this, only having such small technical difficulties has been nice. It's not been a buggy mess, if you will, which has been good.
Oh, there he is. Scrolling over Mad Dog's name. He'll have to invite everybody when he gets in. I don't have any of them.
Because I guess that gives everyone a good little break, if you will, going into the second game. I don't know who needs that refresher more, me and you, the Nightshades, or the Rizzly Bears, because that was
It was
that
hard
was an
to
interesting one
watch.
for sure. Yeah,
I don't know if it was harder to play though, because
yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna have to start
gruesome.
it before he adds everybody. I forget. Okay. Bro's hating on me. Okay. I don't normally host these. Are you in? Okay, you guys are in. Alright.
Now we sit and wait for everyone to rejoin. Again, sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. These things happen, as you know. Can't always control these type of things.
Yeah, we don't all have...
Good thing it was the band phase, though.
Yeah, that
You
is
know,
very true.
it could have been a lot worse.
It would have been very inconvenient, especially if it was halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Then they'd be up, and then you never know what could happen from there. That can really throw off momentum from either team. And we gotta change it back to Chalet. Why is he still yelling at me? Okay.
Alrighty. Still missing 3 out of our 4 players here.
Yes, Mad Dog just said they custom loaded for him, so he hasn't been able to invite anybody yet. So he's just now inviting them.
Alright, wonderful.
And as soon as they join in, we're just gonna start it. There's nothing more to discuss. We've already started the pregame.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, at least we know what the first band is, Deimos. Like I said, I'm not really surprised.
Yeah.
Deimos and Valkyrie, those are going to be the bands here. I don't see any other way. It's anything but that.
I mean, Deimos is good in Vader or Cosmic's hands, whoever they on that team decides to use it. So from Nightshade's perspective, it's just the best ban.
Yes. The only thing that I see changing throughout the series are the bans for or against the Nightshades, but even those, I mean, they might decide to ban Echo. He did quite well with Echo when he used him, so I would consider that an option. But then you're gonna have to give Weapon X Castle. So I mean, you give some, you take some. And you know, you're only going to be able to get away with so much here. Castle is mighty annoying, especially late game when you haven't broken all those down. It does force at least one person to go some sort of soft breach. And I believe we are ready here now.
Oh, yes, okay. We're starting it, second game on Chalet for the second time. Okay. Okay, so the first ban, of course, is going to be Deimos. We have already seen this. And then, I believe they banned Castle and... Who was it last time? Ace. Okay, so they're
Ace,
sticking with
yes.
those. Okay.
Same bans across the board. These teams might have just studied what they want to ban, and they're just going to sit on that.
Even if it's not the characters they believe the other
really
team was
feel
going
like
to use.
Echo would be more useful of a ban. It's just every team does it, and you don't really see it. Not
Yeah.
Echo. Yeah, there we go. That's the one thing that I thought interesting when they played Bank was they banned Castle, not Echo.
In my opinion,
but-
I believe
yeah.
Castle is more effective on Chalet than it is Bank. So
The only issue is you're giving Mad Dog his main gun.
That
If
is
you
true.
ban Echo, and you ban Valkyrie, that forces that would be the one thing. If you ban Echo and you ban Valkyrie, that forces Cosmic, if he wants to go cams, into Maestro as his only option, which is slow, clunky, loud,
And easier
not
to
ideal
counter,
for
easier to
fragging.
see, you
Yes.
can punch it, and then with the Vault cams, you can hide them easier, at least. And as long as you don't
Yep.
red ping, then there's not much they'll be able to see about it. Right, we are seeing another frost play from Mad Dog, playing a little bit more reserved for his first round as defense.
Going first floor kitchen, just to open up. That's he just likes first floor sites. I feel.
He really
I feel like he
enjoys
does this a
kitchen
lot.
too. I think this is his favorite site to hold on this map. I believe he does not like the basement, so we're probably going to see a bar play and an upstairs play from these guys. And they're not going to be making fields in the hallway, so they're just most likely just going to secure off the entire site. Which I'm wondering if Mad Dog is going to be roaming or if he's just going to be playing in sight. But we do see a change from Cosmic to Abana, which, oh, but he is back to Ash, never mind.
Yeah, it looks like Mad Dog is going upstairs for a little bit, maybe just to put a frost mat down at the window, catch someone off guard. No, opening up hatch, so it looks like he's going to be playing from top down. Thought about the frost mat, decides against it, however.
We have the
Still got a
attackers
frost mat on hand. Alright, going to put it by piano window.
spawning campfire, pushing in a garage. They may be doing a fast push up West Main.
Yeah, this is pretty much a direct push. Gonna avoid Mad Dog completely here. However, when you avoid someone like this, you're going to eventually push up into a flank, just barely avoiding that frost mat. Still pushing in silently, and Weapon
They're
X
trying not to
has
shoot it so they don't get
no
heard. That's a good
clue.
play. Already in sight, Weapon X completely unaware. Oh, he's not even looking. Yeah. Mad Dog is picking
That
the hatch,
is
though.
very rough. And okay, Mad Dog gets one.
He
Gonna have to get
recovered.
the other.
That
This
is the
kind
diffuser
of
as well, so he
good
knows that Vader
spot for
has to
him
push
now.
that direction. Mad Dog
Vader's
is
gonna be
watching
able to get the
B-bomb.
diffuser.
Oh,
There's not a lot that's safe in a a situation like this. Smoke going out.
he might be able to get
A
into
little
the
bit of
floor.
lag
Oh, he's
from
planning.
Vader.
He's planning a ride of
Oh my, that's just clean plays there from Mad Dog.
Vader unaware of his surroundings, not knowing that the floor is open. That's just situational awareness comes in that too. But good play on Mad Dog there. Took control
Yeah,
of the scene, capitalized on his teammate dying too.
Yeah. And that's just what we see out of the guy. Yeah, he's very consistent with his playstyle. He's been consistent all tournament. I mean, I kind of wonder where this was in the regular season. He wasn't quite all there. They only, I think, won maybe one game, if that. So they were playing those games close, but they could just never pull off any, convincing wins or wins in general.
He may have been trying to compensate too much for his teammate, but I believe he's giving him a little more leeway now and just trying to take advantage of what he does best rather than just trying to take control completely. He does still have the majority control. It's just he's letting Weapon do his own thing as well.
Bomb located by attackers.
Looks like a very standard hold. Nothing really special coming out from Mad Dog and Weapon X. No crazy plans for this site. It's really hard to hold this site differently when everyone holds it like there's just a de facto right way to hold it.
Yeah.
Amaru coming out. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him just zip right in through a window.
He
Campfire,
is probably
yeah,
gonna
he's
zip straight in through solar spawning campfire, so this could be big for him, or it could be bad.
said 50-50 coin flip. Let's see who wins it. Oh, barricade.
Mad Dog does not hear him. Now he does after breaking that. Okay. He's already deep into B.
Damage done to Weapon X. The only issue is now Oh, that's very dangerous. Probably should have been killed there. Mad Dog over swinging, not realizing where he was behind B-bomb. Cosmic Side got the fuser, however, so pushing into sight like this, you know, it doesn't really do him any good. I mean, the pressure is there, but he's kind of in a bad spot now.
Cosmic is finally coming up with him, coming up to Solar, but Mad Dog may be able to stop him. Yep, once again, Mad Dog is able
Down
to
goes
stop the
one.
defuse.
Vader's probably going to try and refrag. Can't do it. Gets the diffuser, however. No good on the swing. Vader back into sight. Gets Weapon X. He didn't get that much damage done to him either.
It was a good idea.
The drone goes out on the flank watch as well. And Mad Dog's kind of in a good spot now.
Oh.
Great kill by Vader there. Insta-dome.
It was a good play from both teams. Weapon X with the not as good gun skill loses to Vader there, putting Mad Dog in a tight position.
Yep.
It's pretty good execution from both teams, though. The Amaru play paid off.
Yeah.
They got strong control of sight.
I wouldn't be mad about either of those. On either side of the coin, I wouldn't be mad about that round, just because it kind of went both teams' way. Just the final gunfight didn't swing in Mad Dog's favor.
Mad Dog going wide,
Weapon X could have gone
am.
a little bit better.
Yeah, that is true.
Glasmonte. For a
I am
garage
surprised
push,
about
makes sense.
the downstairs push will hold, because Mad Dog is not the greatest fan of this, but I do not think he believes that they'll be able to hold bar with how many angles there are. But the site is still not known for its short angles. There's still quite a few peaks that they can hold, especially if they open the walls, but they are going Buck and Ying, so...
Alright, so they swap off with design better of it. I mean, the Glasmonte picks were designed for... designed for the site, but electrification kind of makes that a different story, doesn't it?
Most likely. It seems their best options are either to go above for the hatches, but it seems they're going to be pushing the backside. The walls are not electrified, so if they have a way to open it, then they can get in. I do not. No, they do not have a hard breach device, so they're just going to be going for the normal entries and the doors.
Attacking from behind seems to be the play. As they're both up... Oh my goodness, they're upstairs, they're third floor!
Yeah, they have the entire site to themselves. Mad Dog retreating to blue, though, can be coming in to retake site.
Cosmic's gonna have the...
They are planting, so will Mad Dog
is
be able
really
to
bad.
retake?
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Audio-wise, Mad Dog heard both of them. Down goes Mad Dog, all up to Weapon X, who we haven't quite seen clutch up, and he doesn't this time. So back shots were the play there. Worked out really well for him, and that's a clean win right there. Up 2-1, and Vader's gotten all 5 kills. No assists either. Just straight up, just fragging out right now.
Mad Dog is normally one to like prioritize retaking site. He thinks it's he's better at that rather than holding it. But with them both being away from site, completely giving it away, and have no way of seeing in there either, the Legion may be giving sound cues, but most likely not, because of the amount of time he's had to put down Legion mines. But they, in all honesty,
you only gotten the chance to put down 3.
Yeah, in all honesty, they just gave up the site, and they took complete advantage of that. And they held it pretty well too. Mad Dog being a little less aggressive when he could be, like whenever, because he did not know where Cosmic was, so he wasn't going to peek Vader without knowing that. So just a good push. Let's see if they'll be able to recover from that.
All right, now they're going Monty Glass. So apparently this push was for upstairs. I'm assuming they're going to go balcony, push through there, smoke it, Monty plant, Glass hold. The only issue is Mad Dog's probably going to open up window and spray onto the glass. That'd be my guess. If they even get in, which would be the question. Weapon X not exactly reinforcing that side of the site at all. And by reinforcing, I mean putting down his castle barricades. And up they go onto Alpha's balcony.
Mad Dog holding piano, watching the door though. Could be able to stop the Monty, but that's whether he's going to be able to see it or not.
He's not looking there anymore, and the plant's coming down immediately.
He is spraying. Oh, and he
Oh,
takes it
wow.
down. Oh, that's it. Okay, they're getting the res. They're both alive now.
My goodness, they might just end up losing it after all that. All of that happens, and they're going to get the plant down anyway.
Attackers are activating.
Yeah, there's not much Weapon X can do here.
If I'm Mad Dog, there's only so much advice you can really tell him.
Yeah, he can't even place a castle on the door, but that was just Weapon X is being too reserved here. He needs to be able to push up when his team leads.
I don't know what he was doing standing directly on top of Cosmic like that. Was he going for a knife? Like, I don't know what that was.
I believe he was trying to just hit him so he can get his foot, but he was where he was shifted over. His foot was blocked by the door frame. So
sorry, did I say Weapon X? Mad Dog. Mad Dog gets the down onto Monty, and then proceeds to run on top of Monty, and then do nothing. I mean, I'm sure he didn't know that he downed him via, because of the smoke, but
I think it was the
even
glass.
if you don't down him,
I think he did not expect them to be at glass, and he was just gonna swing with and so he would think that they wouldn't know he's there, but because they had the glass, he could see him there, and so it really just Vader not giving away that he's the glass kind of helped Mad Dog make that decision. So it was good on Vader for being discreet about his op choice, but
yeah.
Good. But Weapon X
Got to
definitely
put into
had
question some of the choices.
Yeah. Weapon X definitely had the opportunity to finish the job, especially with him not even pushing up to the site after Mad Dog dies.
No refrag went out, and that's kind of disappointing as well.
Yeah, it's really hard to watch one teammate put in so much work, and
they're gonna open wall, smoke, and plant is what it looks like. Who has diffuser?
They dropped it.
Oh, it's dropped it. Okay.
Yeah, so they will be getting the wall. And Weapon X just peeking Cosmic. That is not very good for him in the position he's in.
Mad Dog might just get gunned down here. Nope. Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And once again...
Oh, Weapon X with a kill.
It's a good pick for Weapon X. It gives him the only advantage he can have in this round. So
he doesn't know it, but he is looking right at diffuser.
Cosmic will be droning. I think he sees him. Cosmic most likely moving
I think
to
the previous
diffuser.
hold was better, but getting droned up doesn't help that.
Yeah. Cosmic going in with the stun.
Weapon X with that clutch up. That's a huge round win. My goodness, they needed that. They needed that desperately.
Yeah, a big play from Weapon X. A huge confidence booster as well. That's, if anything, that's probably the most he needed right there, is confidence. And so,
I mean, I won't lie. I haven't given up on hope, but my hope is diminishing for them to, like, if they lose this one, I don't think they're pulling a reverse sweep. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
it's just not gonna happen.
They have
You're not
to
pulling
win
a
this
reverse sweep
set
on this
to stay in. But that was a
need to
good
go
round
blow
to
for blow.
win, because that would have gave them a 3-up advantage if they would have lost that. So it's a good round to win right there. They are switching it up and going bar. Weapon X taking advantage of the castle that he has given this game. Most likely going for an upstairs hold. Which we have the Buck and the Ying again, which seems to be their combo that they go to. It's good op, good matchup. They can do mostly anything, especially with the hard breach device that Ying is given. Even if they don't use it, they have the option.
It's going to be a top-down play is what it looks like. Mad Dog going to reinforce the hatches.
Or maybe open.
Or
Well,
open the hatches. He's going to play top down.
Yeah,
himself.
that's holding from main entrance to library, but we're gonna see them pushing solar window, which is canceled off. But once they can open the wall.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Mad Dog's not going to see this coming, is he?
He may hear
No
it,
chance
though.
he sees this coming. He's got to hear him.
Yeah,
And with those shots... Okay. I didn't realize it was castled off in advance. You can see that drone. And this is where things get interesting. Cosmic's just going to open up the wall.
Yep. Vader peeking and taking out
And
Mad Dog.
down goes Mad Dog. Good kill. 2-on-1 versus Weapon X. And I doubt this goes well for him here. But, you know, you always have to reserve hope.
This is a site that is possible to be held by one person, and with the position he's in with the Mira, but it all comes down to gun skill at this point. Yep, and
Down goes Weapon X. Vader with a knife kill. Oh my goodness.
then there is Vader explaining
Insult to injury.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
my goodness.
showing his teammate how to properly play Ying, talking about in the post-game interview last game where he said that his teammate was not cooking the Ying and just letting it roll. He waited there so that way as soon as it got in the closet, it got him flashed, and so he knew when to push.
Yep.
So already making up for the mistakes that they had last game, capitalizing on those.
Uh-oh. Vader is 10-2.
Yeah, this is a
10-2.
Vader. This is a Vader game.
This is a Vader only match.
This
Yeah.
is not a Rizzly Bear game. This is a Vader game right here.
Backpack is heavy right now. Already at 2,000 points.
Cosmic did get the assist, showing that he has the capability of shooting somebody, but will he be able to get a kill is the next question.
I mean, this one's almost chalked, I'd say.
Yeah,
Completely chalked at this point. 4-2, and they have to attack now. Maybe we're talking about something that's maybe more of an attacker-sided map for these two teams, but I doubt it. Not that attacker-friendly.
Well,
Only winning 2 of your defensive rounds is not a good
yeah,
sign. 3-3 is one thing. 2-4, that's awful.
I'm not willing to say this map is attacker-sided, but I will say the attackers have it easier in a 2v2 than they do in a 5v5 on this map.
Yeah, that is for sure.
But I'm still not willing to say that it's a complete attacker side. But we have them going for the wall, the thermite switch. There's nothing to deny the wall, but there is a Jaeger that can stop the Ying, so...
Raiders...
He does know that they're going for the wall, seeing his feet through the drone hall.
Couldn't get any damage done. He's gonna hold behind Snowmobile with his ACOG.
Yeah, being very aggressive toward the wall.
I wouldn't be surprised if Weapon X swings this and gets himself killed.
Mad Dog is going to be switching around to go get the back wall to open up both pressure points.
It's a great idea, to be honest. I mean, being able to have both pressure points available to you. I mean, you're only going to be able to rotate back to one or the other once or twice before pretty much all your time's gone. So if they're trying to do like a dual push where they have Weapon X swing and then Mad Dog go in from the backside and plant while they're distracted.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a round where he's going to need Weapon X to step up again. With this push, he's leaving him on his own, not normally a thing that he does.
Yeah. Where does he choose to open this? Alright, I see the vision. Open up barricade, yeah. You're going to open up this wall. That's going to leave you default plant on this site, which is pretty good as well. You smoke it, you break the barrel, you plant in that little cubby.
Cosmic does see the wall is open now.
And Weapon X is broken
Mad Dog
upstairs.
takes down
Mad Dog,
Cosmic, and
1 kill.
Vader now trapped. Weapon X pushing downstairs.
He doesn't know. Now he does. Can't get the kill though. Weapon X all alone.
Is he going
Weapon,
to heal?
if you can't
He does heal. And then he
my
finishes
goodness.
the job. That is...
That's bad.
Yeah, the Jaeger stopped his last Ying from going down the stairs, and then he not only did him give him time to heal, he let him pull his primary back out, and once his gun's back out, there's no way he's winning that.
How did the Rizzly Bears ever lose on this map? Their one and only loss came on this map, I believe, against the Phantoms in overtime. Which, granted, they kind of threw that one. They were up, I believe, 1 or 2 late, and they ended up, getting taken to overtime. Or maybe they didn't. But they did lose, and it was, I mean, their one and only loss, and that was the only dent on their record. The only claim to them not being the best team was that loss. And, I mean, they're dominating this one. I mean, Vader's 12-2.
It's an outstanding
I
performance from him. He really stepping up. I mean, he went 11-5 last game, but 12-2 is another level.
Yeah. I believe the most kills in a game is 21, was it?
Well, at this rate, there's not even
believe
going to
it
be
was
enough
21.
rounds to approach that.
Yeah, exactly. So
we are seeing them spawning lakeside. It does appear that they're going to be going towards the balcony, like bathroom windows and such like that. We are seeing a cap cannon, a pulse play, but Vader is not playing below. Vader peeking balcony, but they're going to be pushing west main, most likely going up solar. I do see Mad Dog going Ying to counter Vader going pulse and the cap cannon.
you mean IQ?
Yes, sorry. I was looking at Mad Dog and then I was looking at the bottom. But
Oh, we might have a person on a cam here. Just
he
missing him.
sees him, but he misses the free kill. He's still there, but
He's shooting the phone.
yeah, he doesn't understand the angle to get to him, and Cosmic is just completely unaware that he's being targeted right now.
I cannot believe what I'm watching. Oh my god, this is painful.
It's yeah. Oh, Vader throwing this
Double C4? Double C4
Oh.
maybe? Just one, Weapon X.
That's a tough.
That's
loss
not the
right
one you
there.
want to kill if you're going to kill someone, but...
Mad Dog can still power through this, but that's not
And
something.
Weapon
you
X harming his teammate, even in death. Vader looking to go 13 and... 14 and 2. Ends up 13 and 3. Which, I mean, honestly, horrible performance so far. Only 13 and 3.
As long as Mad Dog does not get hit by a
Ridiculous,
Capcan
yeah.
trap, he should be able to pull through this one. Cosmic Gamer playing very reserved,
As IQ, there's no excuse for not seeing a Capcan trap.
especially after him shooting underneath Cosmic and then just missing completely. But he knows he's in bathroom. He doesn't see him though.
Drop shotting's a choice. Down goes
Wow.
Cosmic. They're going to win a round and prevent going to match point, which is huge, but there's a long road ahead of them right now. This would be an insane comeback and a demoralizing one if they were to complete it.
Yeah, this would definitely be one for the records if they're able to recover from this. But
Yeah. No
Mad
better time to
Dog-
do it in the championship, though.
Very true. Mad Dog finally using the gun skills that he displayed last game to take that
Yep.
round, though.
Finally
that is-
winning a gunfight against Vader does help. This isn't the pinnacle of Siege, but this is the definition of Siege. Confusing plays all around from every team, all the time. We've got every single type of Siege player. You've got the bad ones, you've got the good ones, you've got the godly ones, and you've got ones that sit on cams all game. At the end of the day, this is the entire Siege player base in one tournament, all put together to see which combination of players is the best to put together. And right now, we're seeing it. I mean, you've got the Rizzly Bears. They're a clear 1 and 2, same as Mad Dog and Weapon X. Clear 1 and 2. It's just the 2 is a little bit better on one side than the other, and the 1 is well outperforming the other, which is unusual. I feel like last game Mad Dog was doing a lot better than Vader. Maybe this just isn't Mad Dog's map.
Yeah, well, this is the map I believe he picked.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Which
Weapon
is
X
confusing.
picked this map actually. Mad Dog agreed with it though, but to lose or to be losing the map that you picked is very hard, especially because it's the ones that you'd think you'd be the most comfortable on. But we are seeing a library push. We have the Ying and IQ again, but the IQ not being as useful with them only having a Mozzie. Okay, and the Ying does have the hard breach devices though, so they will be able to get the wall. Alright, and Mad Dog is going below to look for people droning. He's trying to move Vader out of the corner, and he gets the mirror open.
And avoids dying as well, which is also important, considering how this has gone so far. Our bridge coming out. Mad Dog's gonna swing. Gets the kill on Vader.
Cosmic coming for the retake. Okay. They're still not in sight yet. Ying is about to be, and she's in.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Gonna get blinded.
Yeah,
Another one coming out.
Cosmic
He's
is
not
blinded.
cooking these at all.
Yeah, he's
Plant going down. Mad Dog better be there to cover. He's gonna get blinded as well, however. Gets to the plant down, and Mad Dog with the refrag. That's perfect execution. Doesn't get any better than that.
As you see there, Mad Dog also was blinded from the Ying not cooking it and letting it roll back. Another example of these people like Cosmic and Weapon X not having as much experience with these operators. And that can cause problems. But we are seeing the Nightshades making a slow comeback. Getting 2 picks off of Vader like at the beginning of the rounds is huge for them. Cosmic's relying a lot on Vader, and so when he's out, there's not much left for him to do.
Speaking of Cosmic, that is his first kill of the match so far up to this point, which it has not been a pretty showing this map for him. It has been a pretty showing for pretty much anyone but Vader. Mad Dog is 8 and 6 right now, but
not as good as last game, but still
yes,
good
for sure.
in its own right.
10 seconds to go.
Going from IQ to Sense. I don't know if I fully like that. He's been doing really well with IQ up to this point, and being able to find those K-Claws. And I believe you can detect Vigil if he's got his ability activated. Spawn Peak coming out.
Yes, you
wrong
can
side of the
see
map, though.
him. But it also means that you have your pistol out, so it's kind of
Yes.
hard to...
The real question is, would you like walls in exchange for having to use only your pistol?
It just really depends on the room, who's playing, you know, there's a lot of factors you have to... But, we do see that he did not get the hatch. I'm assuming he's leaving it open to, like, bait them into pushing for it, but they're going for the wall instead, so...
Vader getting ready to flank. Mad Dog's watching the flank. Surely knows it's coming. Gets out of there. Weapon X, however, still in the area, which is not good.
I believe Mad
Drone
Dog
gets
hears
destroyed. Good
Vader,
knife.
because he is now watching blue. Okay, so they know Vader is right above them now. He's gonna be peeking stairs. Mad Dog
They're
trying
both
to
peeking
kill him for
stairs.
blue.
Had a good flank, gets the kill. Now on to sight. New problem. Cosmic Gamer in the way of winning another round and tying it up. Oh my goodness! How have I not realized they win this round? They tie it.
Yeah, this is a very bad round, bad few rounds, honestly, for Rizzly Bears. It's insane to see them get such a big lead and then to just lose it just as fast. Cosmic does still have a C4, and he is throwing it to stop the plant, but he
Can't
doesn't
stop
even hit
the
him.
plant. Their diffuser record's been better on this map, but not great overall today. Flash going out, dodges it, doesn't get blinded, looking at the doorway, shoots it, no good. This is a really tough spot to kind of push through.
This is a round that
Attackers need to protect.
Nightshades want to win because just of the amount of times they lost the defuse. They need this.
He's running out of time. He's kind of got to stick it now.
Yeah.
There it goes. And we're tied up. What a comeback. 3 rounds
Yeah.
straight.
This is another interesting game. Not necessarily bad, but it's just been one-sided.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say that like these matches have been like thrown in any way, shape, or form. It's just been one team's been executing way better than the other each round that's been won. These rounds aren't close, but they've been like cooking each other left and right, blow for blow right now. My goodness. All the momentum's in their favor too. They were doing so poorly, and they're about to steal. I would say steal a map, but it is their map, I guess. So they're not stealing it, but it sure does feel like they're stealing it right now,
Yeah.
considering the position they were in.
It was 5-2 3 rounds ago, and now we're 5-5, as if it was tight the whole game. But
Yeah.
so let's see what Vader's gonna do differently to try to change this up.
Nook is a
him-
choice.
It is definitely a choice. He has past experience with Nook. Not
Wait a
very-
minute. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I see. He shot Vader just shot out all the bushes. I was going to say, he might be trying to plant and then hide in the bushes. Which is a choice to do when it's 5-5. We're in
Well,
round 11.
I will say I have personal experience of, I believe, playing them, planting and hiding in the bush and winning. So I wonder if that is what they.
It's not
were
going to
thinking
work
about.
because he shot out the bushes. It's
Yeah, it won't work
high
now,
IQ
but-
play. High IQ play to shoot those out.
Definitely showing that they learn from their mistakes. Trying to as quietly go up West Main as they can. They do seem like they want to get a plant off in here. But both of them being inside is going to make it hard to get any plants off.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
This the line up there.
Wow. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that, but, you know, I did not see that coming. Oh my goodness.
He took his
That's
time.
a huge round. They're on match point. They might just win this map. They might just mess around and win this map.
It'd be a crazy comeback. It'd be a comeback for the records for sure.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I don't even know what to say about the Rizzly Bears. Like what
Well, I
are
don't
they
know what
doing
happened.
differently? Like what has
Either
happened?
way, this interview is going to be really interesting. I've got some questions. Callie is the choice we're going with. I mean, I judged the Nook pick, and I guess it worked out. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think it had anything to do with the operator, but
Well, Nook is quieter, I believe, with her ability, as if she's using Silent Step with Cav.
marginally.
So-
Not as quiet. It's like a
Yeah.
cross between Cav and Vigil, but
Well, with them also still prepping site, there's just no way you can hear her, especially if she's crouching.
yeah. That's the one thing in a 2v2, it takes so much time to prep site. You don't have time to really do it all.
5 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's
You know,
what gives.
3v3, 4v4, maybe, but 2v2, you can't physically stop them from doing everything.
It gives Russia so much power in these games because of that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You bum rush straight through, you've got a pretty good chance of catching someone off guard.
they are going back lakeside this time to push the library. So going back to a normal push. But Vader is outside of sight. He's going to be playing below once he gets these holes set up. Or not. Just
I believe he will. I think he's just going the long way around.
okay. We'll see.
Maybe that's something he rotates to later. I've seen him use those holes before. He definitely does.
It could just be a scare tactic to make them get away from the wall, but
Potentially. It forces them to kind of clear downstairs at the very least. Their site setup looks pretty good, I won't lie. Alright, Mad Dog's clearing the downstairs area right now, so it's giving them a few seconds. They might be able to kind of pick at Weapon X if they were able to... They kind of barricaded themselves out, though, from doing anything. They've kind of made it free. It's very quiet. Extremely quiet. No Mira looking into eyesight, so they're completely blind on that front.
and he got both walls with that one explosion with the placement, so they've got good view of sight now. A lot of droning coming out
Very
from Mad
quiet.
Dog.
Very quiet.
This is a very serious round. We've got like the Rizzly Bears about to lose a dominating victory, and then
Yeah. It's all going to waste right now.
Cosmic is peeking the wall. I don't know if he's going to be able to stop an entry. Mad Dog is going to drone him.
50 seconds left in the round.
Vader is punching out to peek piano, or just to draw attention away. He
Did
sees
he not see
Weapon
that?
X go. I'd hope he does, but he doesn't
Great
see Mad
kill.
Dog though. Oh, that's
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! He's gonna get the kill!
my.
Oh!
Wait, does he know that he's down though? Oh,
This crazy plays. Crazy
amazing clutch by
plays.
Cosmic. The one play he makes all game, and it's to send it to overtime. That would be the round he shines. Insane recovery there by Cosmic.
I'm running out of hands or fingers to count the times my jaw has hit the floor already, and we're 2 games in.
Yeah, this is definitely...
This is a must win. This is a must win for the Nightshades. And I don't know that once again they get the fuser down, they lose. How many of those have they lost?
I think that's
3
the fourth.
actually.
The fourth? That might be the fourth.
They've
3 or 4?
lost 3 diffuser
3?
duels.
Okay.
2 on attack, 1 defense. Or sorry, yeah, 2 on defense and 1 on attack. So that's a grand total of 7. 7 times the diffuser has gone down, and they've lost.
However,
9 in total.
the Nightshades did win 4 attacks, and they're given attack again for the first round of the overtime. So let's see if they
It's been
can.
an attacker-sided map, at least. You know, they've been given every opportunity to win this. If they don't win it, it's no one's fault but their own.
That was how last game was as well. So this is a give and take few games.
I cannot believe how that last game ended. That was
yeah,
crazy.
I'm really at a loss. It's the amount of things that should not be happening that are happening. Really keeps this game going, if anything.
So I think they're going around the back this time. And then what they're going to do is blow that up and then blow the garage door, kind of like the reverse of what they did the last time they pushed through, you think? Or do you think they're just going to hard push through here?
I'm feeling that they're probably just gonna stay this side. Probably open the left and the right walls down here. and then get the scans in, single them out. Oh, he does lay down. Oh,
Down goes Cosmic. Good kill from Mad Dog. Looking for some Tootsies to scan. Vader might be able to capitalize on an over-aggressive Mad Dog, and he will. 1-on-1. And there's really not an excuse for Vader to lose to Weapon X here. This is pretty straightforward. There's no advantage or disadvantage to either side, other than just pure gun skill.
And the ADS stopping the smokes as well. He does not have a way in. Oh, it's stuns.
It's not even smokes, it's stuns.
Okay. Weapon X does seem to like his stuns. Gets the diffuser. Is he gonna rotate out, or is he gonna stay there?
I don't think you have time to justifiably rotate out.
That's true. Even if you went to blue, he's gonna hear you before you can even get to the door. He does have a drone left, but he's just wasting time here. Expecting Vader to ego peek him, but Vader has learned from the previous rounds that is not what he needs to be doing.
Oh, here comes the push. Here comes the push from Vader. No, backs off of it. Gets Weapon X to swing, and Vader falls back. Weapon X pushes in, takes the ground that he was given. He could plant now.
I'm saying Vader is being a lot more cautious toward Weapon X than I expected. He does not want to lose this round.
I don't know if I push this. Yeah, just completely unaware of where he was. He had the opportunity to plant decades ago. Chose not to. Chose to push a gunfight with Vader, which I don't know why, as who Weapon X is, he's pushing that gunfight.
He didn't plant. He didn't drone. He's really thought he could just take that on gun skill alone. Whenever, if we're just looking at this game, we can see that that's not going to happen. But even through previous games, it would. He's never going to beat Vader in a one-on-one, just pure on gun skill.
Yeah. He needed to find himself an advantage, and he never really took it.
Yeah, he had the diffuser, he had an extra drone, he just kept giving the advantage to Vader by wasting time, he kept, until the plant was down, he was losing time, but as soon as, if he would have got the plant down, then he would have been able to just waste the time. Now we see...
Really well played by Vader as well. Let's not discredit that. He played it very well. Though there were openings, even if that diffuser gets down, I mean, 40 seconds to kill one guy isn't all too much of an issue. Not for Vader, at least.
No, especially against Weapon X. If it was Mad Dog left, then it would have been more of a problem, but with Weapon X being the last one alive, he just, if anything, could have been more aggressive too. But he played it really well for what he needed to do, so...
The only thing that really bugs me is Mad Dog died without really returning fire. You know, he was just caught off guard. And that's just, it's really unfortunate when that type of stuff happens, especially when you're the main fragger and you leave your teammate in a one-on-one with their main fragger. You know, you get the second guy, that's nice and all, but if you die, that means nothing. You know?
Yeah, which we are going to see Grizzly Bears push the same way they did.
Wow, my goodness.
Yeah, Cosmic is droning for him again, always being his eyes ahead of him. Taking a few bullets from...
C4 gets the kill. Mad Dog versus Cosmic. I mean, like, this is what I've been talking about. You get the second guy, but you leave the main guy alive. What was really the point? Your life is more important than getting the kill.
Yeah, this is the exact same matchup as last round. Let's see if Cosmic will be able to do a better job than
roles reverse to kind of cement himself as the better second man. See, and this is the plant that should have gone down. Gets off of it.
He stopped it, though. Unfortunate for him. Now Mad Dog knows he can just
He might be able
time.
to...
Playing a little bit of Ring Around the Rosie here.
Yeah, it's like the older brother, younger brother battles you used to have. The younger one gets scared, starts running around the table, poking,
Gets
prodding.
a few shots on him.
Cosmic gets the kill. They're gonna win game two.
Game. Oh,
Yeah.
that is a big win there from Cosmic, clutching
That's a huge
two
win.
rounds to win, one to send to overtime, and one to end the game. Even if he didn't pull through much of that game, that was definitely
He won the rounds that mattered. That's all that matters. He's playing a
pulled
team
through.
game.
Mad Dog having a slow start, but still going 15-9. Weapon X not really pulling through, doing worse, going 2-11. But we have Vader here coming back with us for the interview, going 16-8, I believe.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna pull him back. They accidentally left the game. I'm gonna.
There's the man of the hour.
Man, I was like 13-2 or something at one point there. That was crazy. A little bit of fall off.
Right. Yeah. So you finished that second half was a little bit rough. Once again, closer than most people were anticipating. If you cut it at the halfway point, I think viewership dropped there and came back towards the end. Actually, um, just general thoughts really is all I have for you on how that game as a whole went.
I didn't get overconfident when we went up 4-2. I kind of felt like that was an attacker-sided map. From the beginning, the Amaru push top floor, and then the car garage door push basement. Those two were very lucky to just catch them off catch them off guard. Take a couple rounds off that for sure.
Right.
The Nitro kill, man, that 2v1 clutch round 12, that was crazy. I can't believe he got the guy not planting and didn't get the planter, but
Yeah.
what a job by him. He was 1-8 at that point, tripled his kill count in one round. Then he clutched the last round at the end.
Yeah.
For
Almost a
approximately
mirror situation of the round before as well.
Yeah, for probably approximately 15 seconds, I was screaming, begging him to peek the vault prompt in basement church, but he didn't know what I was talking about, so he
Huh.
couldn't peek it. Because I knew Kyle, I had a feeling, I don't know if I was right, but I thought Kyle was watching like church door area. So I'm
Hmm.
like, if you swing him and he's on the vault prompt, you will kill him. And he's like, I have no clue what you're talking about. And I just shut up from that point. But he cooked. So,
Yeah.
balling out.
Right. So we're on to which map? Outback?
He'll be out back, yeah, round 3.
Yeah, all right. For game 3, you've won the first two overtime, third round overtime match point.
That one
Or
was
sorry, no,
the
that wasn't.
second one.
That one was second round. Pardon. But I mean, you guys have been kind of doing fine. You're doing enough, barely enough, but enough to win these games. Is there any? We've said this after game 1, but it's come apparent they are biting at the ankles, if you will. Any concerns now going into game 3?
Nothing new. The first kill of each round is the most important part of the game. I mean, Weapon X has had a 2v1 clutch, Cosmic's had a 2v1 clutch, but you don't want to get put in that spot.
Yeah.
No matter if you're the worst player, better player on your team.
You
Not a
don't
good
want
spot
to
to be
be
in,
in 2v1.
so
Yes.
you got to get to psych fairly with good time left, but you also can't leave that other guy alone. I don't know.
Yeah,
What to
I've been
think about.
noticing a trend of either you or Mad Dog getting a kill and then getting killed and
Hmm.
leaving it in a 1v1 for the second player, especially those last two rounds.
Definitely.
Um, would you argue that living is more important than getting a kill?
Um, situationally, yeah, for sure.
It's definitely defender. You'd probably
Defender,
rather
yeah.
play life than get a kill. I just don't know if, like, if you put yourself in Mad Dog's shoes, do you want to leave, like, get a kill and leave it 1-on-1, even if it's
Yeah.
Justin versus Cosmic?
I definitely think if it's me or Mad Dog specifically in this game, you'd be want to focus more kill oriented because even if we stay alive a little while, no disregard to Cosmic or Weapon X, but it doesn't make it a great situation if they're taking a 1v1 to start off the round.
All right. All right. That's all my questions. Thank you.
So I just want to ask, how do you feel about Cosmic pulling through on the two most important rounds, just as his teammate doing way better than him the entire game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I chalked the round when I died to Mad Dog there, top floor, but I'm not gonna say that when I had 14 kills and Cosmic had one kill that I had any vote of confidence. I begged him to throw the C4. He detonated it, and then nothing popped up in the kill feed. So that was just securing a loss in my mind. And then I heard Mad Dog start moaning on the floor, and then Weapon X was just left. So
Yeah,
it
that
was a
was
good situation.
an insane pick right there. Getting Mad Dog while
Yeah.
his teammate was still defusing. Did not expect that in the slightest. But, other than that, what was going through your mind whenever you were up 5-2 and then it became 5-5 again?
Up 5-2, we're giving the people what they want, and then 5-5, we're actually giving the people what they want. So yeah.
Do you think that you played any differently, or do you think what you were doing just wasn't working anymore?
I don't know about specifically that game, but I know throughout this game and as well as the bank match, when me and him push, we really coordinate droning and getting on cams more than we had at all previously. We're giving communications, requesting one player to drone, request another for a gadget. Lot more team oriented than us just trying to use our gun skill and work off it.
I have noticed the droning too. It has been a lot more prominent than previous games. But, that's all I have. Once again, congratulations on game 2. Let's see if you're able to finish it off in this round.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go take my third whiz in 2 games. Appreciate you, boys.
Alright, so it seems like it's potty break time, everyone. If you'd like to go get yourselves a quick snack, drink, or go to the bathroom yourself, now would be the time. Probably going to be around a 5-minute intermission before we start Game 3. It is 2-0 in this 5-game series. The Rizzly Bears taking the lead commandingly. 2 very close games, both going to overtime, but the Nightshades just not quite able to pull it out. Mad Dog and Weapon X down 2-0. It's rough, especially going into a third game where I don't think we've had a close third game so far. Even if the series has been close, all game 3s have been like 7-1, 7-0. It's been just blowout after blowout in game 3, and right now it's looking like it might be another one. These have been close, but history says it's going to be a blowout, and I'd prefer it not to be, but it's not looking pretty. 2 heartbreaking losses for the Nightshades, especially since you would probably consider that they should have won both those games, really. They had every opportunity to win both those games, and they just choked it away, just couldn't get it done, couldn't execute.
Yeah, there was just very little mistakes. Nothing huge most rounds. It's just, in the end, just the finishing, the execution. Like, they get everything done, it comes to the end, and then they fall apart. Just really hard losses there from them, especially that last round with Mad Dog losing a gunfight to Weapon X. I mean, not Weapon X, but Cosmic.
Yep.
But, so we're waiting, right?
Yep, just waiting for Mr. Vader to get done going to the bathroom, like I said. If anyone else needs to, I'd probably do it now. As this Game 3 will probably be close once again.
I probably will as well, so I'll start it when I get back.
Alrighty. So it looks like you guys are left with me. I'll do this as I do want to thank Mad Dog and Spam as a whole for allowing me to broadcast this on my channel. It's been a great season commentating every single one of these games. I was set to miss one, but it ended up getting postponed. So I did end up commentating all of these games. It's been a great series so far. A lot of close games, a lot of dramatic moments, and we're seeing just about every dramatic moment we could possibly see just wrapped into one. Almost an amazing comeback, Game 2. Very close game, Game 1. And we've been seeing the Nightshades, who only won one game over the course of the 5 they played in the regular season, take off. I mean, they beat the #1 seed in the Phantoms, played the Rizzly Bears in the semifinal top bracket, got sent down to the bottom bracket after that, after 2 close games there, and then beat the Phantoms again, and now they're playing the Rizzly Bears again, and they're down 2-0 in this 5-game series. Previous series were 3 games, that's why I say they lost 2-0 there, but they're still alive here. for those who are wondering. And I will also mention that the new season, or next season, will be starting up towards the beginning of the next Rainbow Six Siege season with some updated rules, playoffs, and new teams. So keep your eyes out for that.
Okay, I am back. I am questing to see if they are ready. Okay,
There's
they
no
are
word
not.
on Vader. Yeah, this has been such an exciting series, just throughout. I mean, this game 3, I'm really hoping we can see at least one Nightshades win before the series is done and dusted. Just to, have it be a little bit more competitive. Like I said, we've only seen 2 game 3s, and they were both complete and utter blowouts. If there's one team that can fight all the way through, it's this team. I mean, they were one of the teams that blew out another team on game 3. So it's likely that they're the ones doing the punishing. It just so happens that every game 3 is, someone's got to win.
Yeah, it's been neck and neck these past 2 games. Nightshades just need something to just give them the edge.
Yeah, they need that boost. They need to steal rounds. Right now, they're getting rounds stolen from them.
Yeah.
They need to steal them.
With it being
And
Outback,
right now, they're playing like the better team. But with that being said, it's almost like Vader and Cosmic are playing like the Nightshades. They're stealing rounds. They're coming up with these kills. They're coming up with these round wins. As impossible as they may seem sometimes, I mean, you could argue the better team is just finding a way to win right now.
Yeah, I would like to see the Nightshades win the next game and at least make it a 3-1, because on paper, if you break down the rounds, it's really close. But
Yeah.
if it's a 3-0 victory, it's a blowout no matter how good, how close the individual games are.
How close the rounds were, yeah.
So
They're biting at the heels, but they're not quite putting any substance. They're just making it close. They're waiting for a mistake. They need to make them make a mistake at this point, because the mistake's not coming. The mistake is not coming from Vader. The mistake is not coming from Cosmic. Right now, they're doing what they need to win. They might be playing down a little bit the competition, but they are doing everything they need to execute, to win these rounds. As we've talked about before, when the diffuser's down, I believe it's happened 9 times, Vader and Cosmic have won all but 2. 7 times the diffuser's gone down, attack or defense, in total, and they've won 9 times. The majority of those times the diffuser's gone down and they've won have been while they're defending. As in, they're trying to defuse or destroy the diffuser. I mean, they've just been clutch. They've just been clutch. And, I mean, you couldn't ask for a more deserving, team either way you go. You've got Mad Dog and Weapon X, who struggled through adversity all season, have been gradually improving. They show up to these playoffs. They stun the #1 seed twice. They play close the first time they reach this team, sent down to the bottom bracket, of course. They play this team again, and it's close, and right now the better team's making great plays. But that doesn't mean that they can't be the better team. They've just got to execute, and right now, they're not.
Yeah.
But if they, like I said, adversity's been their game. If they come back and win this, they deserve it fully. If Vader and Cosmic seal this one out 3-0 with how close these games have been, there's no argument that these 2 teams don't deserve this. It's been close games. They've played each other neck and neck. Way better than we've seen a lot of teams play Vader and Cosmic. There's a lot of teams have been, at the wrong end of a major defeat at the hand of Vader, doing crazy things all season. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better finals. These 2 games have been extremely close.
Yeah, but especially with the 2 previous games, it's really showing who's put in the more time, and maybe not even just in the game, but just into strategy, into communication with their teammate, and just overall working together. Because as well as Mad Dog is doing, him and Weapon X are not really clicking. It's 2 puzzle pieces on a board that just aren't together yet. So
yeah.
if they're able to come together, Weapon X is able to step up even just slightly, then I think they'll be able to overtake this round. Because Mad Dog is doing all he can to keep it in, but it's just not enough.
This might be one of those maps where Castle's super strong. I feel like it is. You put him in the right spots here, I feel like.
I play Castle a lot on this map, especially in Laundry and in Mechanic. Those are two very good rooms for Castle. The other two rooms, you can still work with it, but it's just more effective in those two rooms from my experience.
Now, this, if I correct me if I'm wrong, this was a Rizzly Bears pick, correct?
Yes, so they are up and they're on their map. So let's see if they're able to take advantage of it.
It's an interesting one, considering how much I hear Vader complain about Outback. This is one of those maps in rank he perma-bans whenever he sees it, and he chose it for the championship, which was a choice for sure. I don't maybe it works. Maybe he's got a plan for Outback. But I feel like this kind of leans more towards Mad Dog and Weapon X than it does Vader and Cosmic, even though this was a Vader and Cosmic pick. So I'm slightly concerned about that.
Okay, well, we are ready to start the game. So we have the Rizzly Bears back on defense and the Nightshades on attack. So let this game begin. See the differences in the way they play in new bans. Most likely going to stick with the Deimos and the Valk ban, I believe, from the Nightshades, but
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they stuck with that.
And with Weapon X not doing much with the castle last game, they most likely will stick with the Echo ban as well.
Unless they have intentions to use it themselves. They are defense first, so in theory it would give them the bigger advantage.
That is true. But after that last game, just getting the advantage off the start isn't entirely the end of the game, because they came back from 5-2 and then took it to overtime. So it might just in their best interest just to ban it outright instead of having to worry about it in the end.
Ace, Deimos. I haven't seen these bans before, guys. These are completely new, I swear. We haven't seen these bans come out before. Valkyrie, I mean, that's a shocking pick. I don't know why they'd ban Valkyrie. I have no idea why they would even consider Valkyrie a choice, to be honest. The band, they've already picked, I wonder who this is going to be. Oh my god, guys, it's Echo. I can't believe it. We haven't seen this exact band, these exact bands before.
Band pool
these
here.
are very original, yeah. These are definitely not the operators that every team bans when they play these two teams. At all. I swear. It never happens. Ying's a very painful pick for Weapon X. I don't know why, I just don't feel like that suits his playstyle very well. I mean, we saw him blind his teammate after he died, which was impressive, don't get me wrong. But it's just like,
not the
we're
play
not
they
cooking
need.
him. Yeah, no, it seems like it helps Mad Dog, but it hurts Mad Dog. But it helps Weapon X a little bit, which you could argue helps a lot, but I don't think it helps enough.
They are starting in party, maybe to throw them off, or maybe they just have a strat, but it is definitely not considered the best room, but maybe better for a 2v2. We'll see what they do with it. Okay, and then Mad Dog switching to Twitch, probably to counteract the Mira, and then Weapon X sticking with the Ying.
Well, you can also get the yellow mines as well. You can pretty much, in theory, clear all of that out before you even enter the building. If your drones don't get spotted, which is the main issue, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So they're spawning fuel pumps, but pushing over toward bedroom. Maybe expecting them to spawn in laundry rather than them. I meant to have the bombs in laundry rather than bowl, but.
They're kind of wasting a little bit of time here.
True.
Not like this is super crucial time, but they're not 100%.
doing very like particular droning whenever nobody's even on this side of the map.
Yep.
It's just really good for the defense team for them to be burning all this time. They are going to be going in now, so maybe they'll continue this push a little faster.
The one positive about droning this so clearly and concisely is you can kind of push in very comfortably after you've droned all of it.
That is true. And with them not having a Mira on Bull, they can basically get it almost all the way into sight without even being seen. Vader is pushing around the shark, but it does not seem that they have any intent on going there.
Huge C4 destroy. Near C4, completely useless now.
Weapon X about to peek Vader through piano as Vader's pushing up. Will he see him?
Did he miss the mirror twice? I couldn't tell if he...
Vader about to... Oh, Weapon X turning at the last second. But he does not get the kill. Could come in later to help them.
Two very high fire rate weapons here.
Mad Dog sees him going to picnic.
Oh, recoil control, hello. And Vader's getting out of there, which is smart. That was a whiff fest. You've got two very hard to control guns going at it, and that was tough to watch. As skilled as these players are, they're not immune to mistakes like this.
We are going to see Kyle push Cosmic.
Vader.
Oh,
Vader.
Whoa,
Oh, Mad Dog goes down.
Big pick. Cosmic with a flick.
Huge kill.
Yeah,
My goodness.
Yeah,
That's better aim than what we saw in that first gunfight.
From Mad Dog's perspective, the kill on Cosmic is heartbreaking from him. He saw him first. He was shooting, and Cosmic just aims in, turns, and just gets his head. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
That does give them the first round. As defense, it's very needed for them because just being defense, you have the advantage.
These are very easy sites to defend on Outback.
Especially because they can't exploit all the pressure points.
Yeah.
With only having two people. So. Cosmic being AFK for the first few seconds can cause a delay in the setup. Not something you want in a 2v2. Alright, so we see the Jackal to Zofia, most likely an upstairs play then, to try to open the mirrors, or just upstairs in general.
They do like to barricade walls as well, so I wouldn't be too surprised if they're just doing that to kind of deal with the annoyance that is solid walls.
They did switch to Thermite Ash, so they must be going for the main wall. So knowing that there's nothing to deny it.
If they get in there quick, they can catch Mira, who's still reinforcing sight and putting her stuff down.
Yeah, and Vader's
off guard.
And not in a position
they're
to
not looking at all.
retake. But it seems... Oh, no, Mad Dog's just placing the Claymore for the flank, so they might just go in.
Commas go in. Mad Dog swings, clears stairs. They don't get the fault cam, though.
Vader is coming to the stairs, but Mad Dog is already in sight. Takes out the Mira.
Vader's going to be coming on the flank from here.
Cosmic making a very risky play and reinforcing the wall.
Down goes Weapon X. That is Diffuser as well. Mad Dog's in a really tough spot. Gets one.
Yeah, Cosmic was not even looking for him, so he...
Where's Vader going to go now?
Going back down the stairs. Mad Dog's in the far side now, though.
That's not an ideal snow cone to be placing. He's going to hear the defuse. Wall's going to blow up around him.
No,
Plant's going to get down. Unfortunately, that was the wall he reinforced, I think, as well.
Yes. So
mid-round. That's crazy.
Namira is open. Yep,
Quick
and he
picks.
gets a few bullets through there.
This is scary. As Mad Dog, you just kind of look to stall for as much as possible. He's gonna have to shoot that Claymore. If he sees it. He does.
And Mad Dog knows. Oh,
Gets the
his
kill. Huge kill by Vader as well. Defuse. He's gonna defuse instantly this time. Kind of confusing for us because he seems to celebrate these longer than anyone else in the game. That's huge plays, man. Huge plays all the time from Vader. I mean, there's a reason he's the MVP of this league, or well, I guess I shouldn't say that, it hasn't been official yet, but there's a reason he's the front runner for a reason.
Yeah, he definitely shows very exceptional gun skills, especially when it comes to like intense clutch scenarios like that. Comes in, doesn't panic, makes the guy look the other way, and then takes him from behind. Like
bait and switch, destroys it. You know, it's quick shots, good aim. You know, it does help when you've got the fire rate of Ella's gun there, but
very true. But it also comes with the recoil control needed to use it.
Yes, very true.
Okay, so we have a Ying in Sins right now, switching to Nook, maybe trying to do the same thing he did last game. Sneak right in, take him out, but
it's gonna be hard to do when they barricade everything.
That's very true, and the mirrors as well makes it easier to see where they're coming from.
5 seconds to go. Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Alright. So it does seem that they're just going to be pushing bedroom windows.
Yellow stairs, getting droned.
He's going straight for the Ying. Kind of wasting his Ying with not even...
I don't know what the real purpose of that was.
But he does get the wall.
Weapon X's job here is purely just to make noise.
Mad Dog's already in the hallway upstairs with nobody even looking in his direction. If Cosmic turns around and sees him in the mirror, that would be big, but it doesn't seem like he will. Yeah, nobody's looking at him. Oh, that Ella mine really gives him away. Take some shots from Vader.
Not ideal at all.
Yeah, Weapon X is in though. But yeah, he loses the gunfight to Vader.
Didn't last long, yeah.
So this is now...
Well, he's found all 3 of Ella's mines, so that's a bonus. Drawback is he's found all 3 of the mines, and he's done all 3 of them by accident. Well, great kill. I don't know why the frag was so necessary there. It's kind of a blunder if you ask me. Trying to make a play. Just kind of some good old-fashioned siege timing there.
Yeah. Cosmic's stepping up this game, though. Doing a lot better early game than he did even in the previous 2. This is really big for the Rizzly Bears, giving them huge advantage because Weapon X still isn't showing out, and Mad Dog's having a slow start again.
You know, that theme of third games being blowouts is starting to rear its ugly head again. And I mean, if you're rooting for Vader and Cosmic,
yeah,
I mean, you're having a great time right now, but
it'll be a very
those Nightshade fans,
yeah,
it's gonna be rough.
An unfortunate anticlimactic end if this goes 7-0, but well,
I doubt
mean,
it goes 7-0.
Yeah,
there's no way it goes 7-0. There's just no way.
It would be a crazy game if it goes 7-0. But the switch to Thermite now, probably going to the outside wall, but I believe he anticipated... No, they can't go laundry. Probably anticipated a downstairs play with the Thermite pick, so... He's switching back to Ash now, yeah. So Vader is going to be playing in all the way downstairs on the far side of the map, maybe to get a quick pick on somebody running in, thinking they're safe.
Well, they pushed through this area the last 2 rounds, I believe. Maybe even the last 3. So I think the idea is Vader's going to catch one of them off guard. Spawn peek coming out. That's a really tough spawn peek to do. Yeah, he's not happy about that. Really tough spawn peek to do. Man, I sure hope he knows he's on stream right now because we saw all of that.
Did he? Wait,
with that gun specifically is difficult. So I can't really blame him for that. But
he's rotated all the way back to site now. He's like, I better chill now. They are pushing straight into bull this time instead of wasting time droning out games. But they also have the Mira set up for bull, so not entirely giving it up this time. But that is the C4 gone, which gives them help pushing in. Okay, Mira is stunned, but he does not push in, taking advantage of that. Vader does have a crossfire on the bull push, so it's going to be hard to push in through here. Maybe they should rethink and rotate Picnic, but they're spending a lot of time on this. Yeah, Cosmic taking out Weapon X on the window and Mad Dog missing Vader. This is becoming a very tough matchup for Mad Dog. So, oh, he sees Cosmic. They're both in sight now. Okay, so we do have Mad Dog peeking the mirror. Oh, he does not have any more drones, and nor does he have anything to help him get in, so he's going to completely rely on his gun skill. He's running out of a lot of time. Does take out Cosmic. That's a good pick right there. Vader now knows where he's pushing from. Gets a few shots to the mirror. Vader's now 100 and Mad Dog's low.
Not going out. You need to secure those kills when you're Vader. That gunfight before Mantle.
Very true. Vader does kill the advantage here. He stopped the plant. Mad Dog's going for the push.
5 seconds to go.
Mad Dog running out of time here. But he does
Great kill, Mad Dog. Oh my goodness. Alright, so there is a response, finally. After 3 defensive rounds won in a row to open up the game, the Nightshades officially respond. They're in the game.
Yeah,
1-3.
It was a very good round for Mad Dog there, making up for his teammate dying and then not having any way to figure it out. He really capitalized, relied back on his gun skill.
Yeah, really difficult round to win there. Really difficult. 2v1 times against you. You have to go get a diffuser, which wasn't really that far away, not that difficult to get. But when you're in a 2v1 Ella Mira and all of their stuff is still up,
yeah,
that's difficult to manage.
Which they are running it back to party with the Ella and Mira. They knew that they had the ability to win it. They're just going to play it a little more
win the gunfight next time.
Yeah, Vader definitely should have had the kill when peeking him through the open mirror. That, honestly, losing that right there costed him the round.
Yeah. He honestly could have won the first gunfight as well. He had a slight window where he had the advantage and could have shot, but, I mean, that's such a small window where you kind of almost need to anticipate it, and I don't think Vader quite knew exactly where he was. Ash is kind of like that. Hard to hear where she's coming from.
Very true. So we have the Thermite instead of the Ash this time. But try to change up his push. Can't be too predictable with these guys. But they are split up this time, which is different than their normal play. It's Weapon X pushing by himself into bedroom. No, now he's coming around, okay.
Vader, once again, on the roam here. Maybe this is why he wanted to go out back, so he could roam around the map quite comfortably.
Okay. Weapon X rotating back to Mad Dog. They're going to be going for... Maybe he knows that Vader's not in sight. Cosmic is going to be peeking the hole. Not very good because the other two have ACOG.
C4. Bang. Nothing.
The C4 is out of play now.
Gonna push in. That covers the sound of him pushing in, I believe. Mad Dogs might just run into Ella here, though.
Oh,
but gets the kill. Oh my goodness, what a flick.
And he gets
Ooh, Weapon X as well. Great response, taking 2 rounds back. That's huge. That's massive. My goodness. We have a game on our hands, folks. It might not, I'm not going to say it's not going to be a blowout, but it might not be a blowout.
It definitely started like it was going to be, but they've made themselves known. They've put themselves back in. Really showing that they're not just a team to be thrown around.
Raiders doing what he did on Chalet the time they lost. They got up big. Or I guess big, and this is up by 3-0. And then started to get over aggressive, started to roam a bit more, started to spawn peek, and you know, things started to slip away because he wasn't on site helping Cosmic. He was off doing whatever he was doing, which didn't really contribute all too much. Died twice on the spawn peaks as well, I believe, or once to the spawn peak, once like shortly after, and it kind of cost him that Chalet map a few weeks back in the regular season. But you know, I kind of hope he stays on site maybe a little bit more this time. Kind of realizes the errors of his way, because going into a very, very defensive map, 3-3, is not what you want. Not against Mad Dog, for sure. Not against the Nightshades.
Yeah, Mad Dog is getting his momentum now, though, winning 2 in a row. Switching to
Speaking
Buck
of spawn
now.
peaks.
He knows he's there, but
He just knows. He's a knower.
he
They're
doesn't
both
take any
knowers.
damage, though, which, so...
Yeah, is big. Scares him off of it.
Weapon X pushing up from the back very slowly. Nobody's
And-
around him, though.
Most importantly, engaging that gunfight kind of makes Vader have to respect it and stay there for a few extra seconds before he rotates back. Not like he won't get back in time, but he's going to stay in that area for a little bit because he thinks there's a chance that Mad Dog might push him. See, not only now is Vader trying to get back towards sight. You get to a different angle.
We do see Mad Dog going the below play, which is very good for the way they've been playing. Pushing Cosmic out.
Flushes out Cosmic, yeah.
Vader is going to slowly make his way to him now.
Vader's ACOG would be much more ideal than Cosmic's holographic, but
Weapon X is still slowly making his way. They finally met up top sharp.
Weapon X is going to get himself killed here if Vader has anything to say about it. Unfortunately, SMG's not that controllable at long ranges.
Mad Dog is about to confront Cosmic. Oh, it gets down by the Capcan trap.
Well, at least they know that door is clear now.
Well, that is a big take from Cosmic right
yeah,
there.
that's huge.
Not
Yes.
seeing the Capcan trap, that is a very poor mistake.
Vader's going to have this kill, surely. I don't see it going any other way. This punch hole, I can't imagine Weapon X is going to anticipate this when he crosses.
Oh.
I can't imagine he's going to anticipate that either.
Jeez, both of them dying to a Capcan. That's knowing that there's a Capcan too. Neither one of them looking. That's upsetting. Not what they wanted there.
Well, what have we been saying? Something. Good positioning, really bad execution, throwing rounds, something like that. Yeah, that's what we've been seeing. I said it the first game. These are the rounds you look back on and go, yeah, if we didn't mess that up, we probably win. You know?
They had Ryan.
Those are the-
They had Vader on the move the whole time. Couldn't get him. He couldn't hold one spot. They had him honestly where they wanted him, where they could get into sight, and then Capcan Travis just went through it. Really good play, pick by Cosmic there, taking advantage of them not banning it. But still.
Swapping sides now, at least. Vader going Amaro, so I'm just going to sit on his camera. Is what I'm going to do, because he's going to be in the map.
He's going to make
relatively
a
quickly.
power move right here.
Amazing drone jumping I'm watching right now from Vader trying to get on this pot. Alright, second tries the charm. That's for sure.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Alright, let's see. How does Vader want to get into the map this time? Up the
Okay.
balcony.
Okay. Where
One hit, two
has he
hit,
pushed in?
and drone. Sees that hallway is clear. Vaults in. Goo mine, that's crazy. Why is there a goo mine upstairs?
Maybe it was just for the cue to know that they're going to the hatch, but that's very peculiar.
Crazy.
It's a very odd placement, to say the least.
Weapon X, is that 500 IQ or 2 IQ? We'll never know, but that's... I mean, it works. Open hatch, gonna get another
he's a
hatch
knower.
as well.
He just knew.
Yeah, he's a knower. No knower. Weapon X, 2023.
Bomb located by attackers.
Okay. So we're seeing Cosmic drop the hatch into the hallway, making the play. Still going back to drone though. Really taking their time with this push, which is good.
Dropping Vader. I'm instantly shredded.
Cosmic going back up, but there's really not much for him to do now.
Yeah, you can't really do anything with that. And, well, he is Buck, so, you know, goodbye floor. He doesn't actually break it at all. He breaks the first layer, but not the second. Is he just going to drop hatch as well? I wouldn't suggest that at the current moment in time. It's a bit on fire, but he could try. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage. You can get away with it for sure.
He is in. Let's see if he's able to get Mad Dog. But with the
Great kill. That's huge. This is winnable.
Weapon X over swinging, but takes the frag. That is
What
big.
was Cosmic doing? He didn't react to him seeing him at all. There was so much time to shoot, and he just didn't.
Yeah, I was on weapons perspective,
That's no knower. Weapon X getting another kill.
This is what I was talking about. Weapon X stepping up is the only way that they're going to be able to capitalize here. And now he's gotten 2 kills. Not too much.
Mad Dog can take a massive load, but it'd be nice if Weapon X would take a little bit of that load off of him. You know?
Yeah. And they are going mechanic with the castle. Most likely Mad Dog's play telling him to do that. It is very good to have a castle in here. There's just so much to watch with so many different entry points. And then the mute as well to help with the walls. But this isn't really a team that goes for walls, so...
Yeah.
However, they are using Lion, so if they see the mute, they may switch off of it. Yeah, they go Flores, which makes, honestly, less sense.
I don't know, I like Flores. There's a castle. You can get, what, 3-4 castle barricades.
If he has the
And
mutes on the castles, though, then it's just...
I'm pretty sure they still blow up, don't they?
No. It'll mute the Flores. That's why it's, I thought it was odd that he would switch to Flores knowing that there's a mute. Okay, pushing straight in garage though, leaving no time. Not giving them any time to think about it.
Yes, just straight hard push.
Getting the window now, might be able to peek Weapon X.
Mad Dog's not gonna peek. He's gonna get peeked. Weapon X, however, he will peek. He will take the bait.
Weapon X taking a few
Vader's
shots.
gonna go on a flank here. He's gonna have A side all to himself.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping him there. Vader closing on weapon. Weapon is looking.
This is gonna be a free kill.
Yeah, but there's just Weapon's not winning that. Vader does have sight, but Cosmic has the diffuser. Maybe if Cosmic rotates around. But it seems like They're just gonna try to push him out instead. Nope,
SMG-11's
he is making the
very
rotate to go
consistent
plant,
gun.
so let's see what Mad Dog does here.
Claymore?
Okay. He does still have a C4 left, but does he know that Vader's to his left? Oh, he does now.
What? Oh, he's downed. Okay.
I was about to say, I was real confused, but... Okay, so now it's a 1v1. Cosmic does have the advantage here, but will he be able to finish him off?
He might be able to get the defuse.
He's going for it. But
Oh, he could have stuck it.
his-
I think he could have stuck it.
I think he could have too. Cosmic almost killing himself.
Gets the kill.
And Mad
He
Dog
has
gets
time,
it.
I believe. Wow. What a clutch. I think he could have stuck it from the get-go and he would have been fine, but...
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry, but...
Yeah, better to farm the kill than not farm the kill. I mean, he doesn't have walls like we do, so he wouldn't know, but he could have got away with it.
Now it is tied after the lead off this rip.
Yeah, another 3-0 comeback, now 4-4, and I mean, well, we had Weapon X clutch up around crazy goo mine spot, crazy as in like I don't know why he put it there, but maybe he was told by also known knower Mad Dog.
He's a knower. Nah, they're both knowers now. He's evolved. So we're getting the party hold, using the castle and mute again. Just playing very conservatively.
Kind of like Mad Dog with a shotgun and the SMG-11.
It's very dangerous, I'll say. He's pretty
Yeah.
good with both. I would not want to be in a close range match with Mad Dog with a shotgun.
Yeah, this is kind of a broader site though. It's not really up close and personal. Is my only issue. A site, he could probably lock down all of A site by himself with.
Very true.
With
There's
mute.
enough
If he was
obstacles
smoked, yeah, to kind of like maneuver yourself in a way where you can use it.
They did switch to a sledge and a Bono to be able to open walls and such rather than the Ying and Buck.
That's the thing with leaving castle. It kind of forces you to change your entire approach to what you wanted to do.
Straight into sight and takes out Mad Dog.
Oh my goodness. That's a quick round right there. That's a quick round right there.
Yeah, just right in. Vader running straight past Mad Dog. I wonder if he even saw him. But it's a big pick right there. Really, just they came back.
If we're keeping track of quickest round in the tournament's history, that would have to be it. I think that was what, maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds?
Maybe 15 seconds in the round and it was over. But,
that's
Rizzly
record
Bear is
time.
showing up, being like, I know you guys tied it, but we're still here. We're gonna dominate.
Yeah.
You don't really have a chance.
And immediately going Capcan, which wouldn't have stopped that push at all. But
yeah, unless you put it on the window, but most people are not putting Capcans on windows.
No, that's just a bad idea in general.
Easier to see, you're looking mostly on windows more than you are on doors.
Yeah.
But yeah, understandably though, going the Capcan, but the only other option being Ella or Legion, which are both.
Yeah.
The Legion having the better gun might have been the better option, but maybe he's more comfortable with Capcan.
I don't know, I like Capcan's gun. It doesn't have quite the same, fire rate, but, I like it.
It's a good gun in its own right.
Yeah. The only sad thing about ending a round so quickly is that you couldn't even be impressed by it. It was like we were busy talking about some prep phase stuff and then the round was just over, It's hard to be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe what I just watched because I didn't watch it. I wasn't paying attention.
I was not ready for it. I was switching, and
I was not prepared to be amazed. Okay,
which the
they
Bravo
need to warn me
play
next time.
might be really good here if he is able to take any of the Capcan traps. Mad Dog confronting Vader here on the window. Shots fired, but nothing connects.
Yeah, I don't think Mad Dog had any intentions of peeking that.
Cosmic is just now leaving spawn a minute into the round.
He's got the fuser as well, so this is not ideal, actually.
He is droning, but still not. I mean, how much has he took with Brava? He's now entered through garage.
I don't think he's taken anything yet.
Yeah, like it's one thing to be on Brava and your drone at spawn, but it's another thing to not even capitalize with it.
I'd prefer to make myself an entrance than drone.
That's true. He does make himself to bull, but sees it's castled and he has nothing to get through it. Sees Picnic is castled
Wow.
as well. Oh.
Wow.
Big pick there.
That's crazy. That's a crazy pre-fire right there. Like I said, no nowhere Mad Dog getting a very well-known kill right there.
Cosmic is now left by himself.
Does Mad Dog knows again. What does the knower do this time?
Here's the Claymore place.
Oh, it doesn't look like he knows. He's gonna know off that.
Oh,
I mean,
just
how do you Oh my goodness!
How do you counter that? Like, he's just.
Can you just ban Mad Dog? Is that allowed? It doesn't matter what operator he goes. He's got to be cheating.
Jeez.
I mean, obviously there's a sound call, and it's just not fair how much he knows. You know?
I mean, even with the sound call, just knowing that he's got in and he's instantly pushing up and not crouched or anything, not playing close to the wall. He just knows. He's just there, shooting, gone.
Drinking game for the word knows. Or nowhere. Yeah, you're welcome. Have fun getting hammered tonight. I cannot believe Mad Dog sometimes. I can't believe Vader sometimes. I can't believe all these guys.
Well, we can't believe Mad Dog and Vader in the opposite way that we can't believe Weapon X and Cosmic sometimes, but...
Now, Cosmic's got a good play in him every once in a while, and Weapon X, whenever he gets a kill, is brilliant, so...
Sometimes I just can't believe how astonishing...
That C4 I couldn't believe. Both the team kills, yeah, those were unbelievable too, but... See if Vader hits this drone jump the first time around this time.
I don't think
There's no shame in turning on the predestined path, Vader. You can do it. It's a really quick button press. All right. Second try.
Cosmic will be going straight into garage rather than going for closer to site. But Mad Dog is pretty close to garage. Might be able to pick them both off. He sees that they're in there, but misses the shots.
Jiggle peek. If he'd have just full swung, he would have got a kill there. But I mean, hard to know when you. Well, you actually don't know.
Yeah.
It's nowhere Mad Dog not knowing is kind of crazy.
They will be going around to the window or possibly above. They're in sight. Okay, they're just straight in.
Like that.
Taking out Weapon X. Not the one they want, but it's good to take them out.
Down goes Cosmic. That's the fuser. Vader probably gonna punch a hole. Nope, just gonna go straight through a rotate, perhaps. Thinking about it. He doesn't know where he's at. Fakes the drone. Pre-fires along the wall. Not even close.
Mad Dog getting in a better position, and he has a diffuser.
Okay, now he knows. This is actually a really bad spot for Mad Dog right now, I feel.
Oh,
what?
The no. He knows.
He knows.
Jeez, just the brain on this man.
My goodness.
From an 0-3 beginning to now 6-5 match point.
So how does Weapon X team kill his teammate and then kill himself this time? That's the question. How does Weapon X? Oh no! Don't go Goyo! Mad Dog, don't do
No.
it! Don't do it! He's gonna kill you!
He's about to be the Holocaust
Oh,
in the
no.
defensive team.
Oh no! Oh goodness! I see it now. He's either gonna lock Mad Dog out of sight while the diffuser's gone down, or he's gonna.
Oh, with
kill him
the
just straight
Goyos
up.
in the castle too.
Yeah.
Mad Dog's gonna go and try to rush out the door, and then Weapon X is gonna shoot it and blow them all.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Oh,
The Goyo on the
no.
castle though is a good counter for the
Yeah,
way Vader's
sledge.
been playing the sledge.
Yeah.
Just going straight through, and it'll prevent him from pushing too
Yeah,
fast.
now they're going Flores to counter
Smart.
the counter. Yeah.
But he is sticking with the sledge though, so
5 seconds left before insertion.
I guess he's just liking how it's been working, considering
Yeah,
they haven't
probably just
won
enjoying
the
the
last
LA.
2 rounds. But yeah.
but okay, they are pushing garage again, but going above. Going, yeah, just straight in, no droning. Vader trying to clear out upstairs instead of just going straight to site. Maybe going for the hatch. They did not reinforce it. He is opening the hatch. Okay, let's
Hatch
see what he
play.
does here.
Kind of a mistake to not reinforce it. Mad Dog does have C4. No, he has Impex. I don't know why I thought he had C4.
Trying to flush out castle here.
It's like Mad Dog and Vader on a collision course once again. Shocker, shocker. And right now, Mad Dog's
Vader
at a
does not
massive
see him.
advantage. No idea. No
Oh,
idea
and
he's on
a
drone.
drone. Oh, that's just tough. This
Are
may
we
be their
going to
game.
game 4? Are we going to game 4? I don't want to
Cosmic,
say anything
the
too soon
1v2.
because I've seen these guys do excruciatingly
He
painful
has the
things, but-
time, and I believe he has
Yeah,
a drone as
he
well.
has time to execute here. He has time to seal this championship. Or not seal it, but get them to go to overtime to seal it. We haven't had a non-overtime game.
Weapon X peeking the hatch, a big mistake right there, giving
Yeah.
it a 1v1.
He does have diffuser as well. This is winnable. This is extremely winnable.
Mad Dog watching the hatch though. Can he see through that hole that he made? Going for the Flores, smart. Trying to flush him out.
Probably gonna drop hatch now, I'd imagine.
It's very risky knowing that he
This is
sees
a
him
good
there.
angle. This is a really good angle, though. He's gonna see his feet before Cosmic's gonna see his chest
But will he kill
because
him,
he's
though?
hiding behind a bulletproof wall.
Switching to sharp,
It's a
smart, but they
winnable,
do see him.
winnable gunfight.
Oh. He fakes to switch to shark. Now Mad Dog's under hatch.
Oh my. They've got a ping though, don't they? They've got a drone in there, I think.
He does not have time to switch. Both of those are still castled. Panicking now. I do believe Mad Dog will take this right here. Yeah.
And we're
What a
going
game.
to map number 4!
What an ending. What a game.
We are not done. We are not done. Can you believe it, folks? Down 3-0. They take a map. You could argue this could be over if they had swung 2-3 rounds in their favor earlier. My goodness, this team does not give up.
Crazy
Ever.
turn of events. 2-1.
Lost 3 straight. Lost 3 straight to start. Win 3 straight to end. Wow.
Alright, now time. We gotta. Oh, he's here. Okay.
That was quick.
What a
He
win.
just knows.
What a win.
Yes,
How are you feeling right now?
Wow.
it would be a lie to say stress is not in the air. There's a chance that we threw that again, and
With Weapon X peeking the hatch there at the end is definitely questionable.
Yeah, it was a little questionable.
How are you feeling at the beginning, being down 3-0 and on attack?
I mean, there was obviously a lot of, I want to say anticipation, but like a lot of stress building up. We just had to calm down, figure out what's going to work against them, and try and keep doing that, because we've been able to do it here and there. A lot of mistakes on both sides. It's kind of just evening out, more so towards them.
Yeah. What do you have, Tim Ben?
I got a lot of questions because we haven't been able to talk to you so far. So, game one, what happened there? What's the thought process? You're going into overtime. You feel like you got all the momentum, and things don't go your way on Bank, which was their map. Felt like you guys should have won that one. What do you feel?
1C4 would have saved regulation, and we would have just won in regulation. But
yeah, I need to ask you about that. Thank you for reminding me. So your teammate kills you with a C4. How badly did you rip him a new one?
Not terribly, but he got ripped a little one.
Just what I mean, you guys were obviously working together there. He knew you were there to bait out the Blackbeard. Like, why would he pull out the C4 there?
I think he was trying to kill the Blackbeard and just didn't really think about me being in that corner. I heard the Hibana getting that hatch earlier, so I figured I'd play an aggressive position there, and I told him to swing to get a better pressure point on the drone, so they would be less likely to drone me. And he kind of just swung with the C4 instead of his gun, and it didn't really work out.
Right. I don't know if you're aware of this statistic, but you guys have lost over 80% of the time that Diffuser has gone down, attacking and defending.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Is that just a gunfight thing? Is that a positioning thing? What do you think is going wrong there?
I mean, a lot of the times when we plant, we just can't find better positioning and just have, like the C4 on Charlotte, I feel like should not have.
He was
killed
aiming
me.
for the guy defusing.
He was not aiming
Yeah,
for you, I promise.
He threw it at the guy at half wall, and it literally went to the open wall. So I don't know, but that was. But
there's an accidental stroke of genius, if you will. So a few just minor plays you made in Game 3, some wall bangs here or there that you kind of just threw out there. Very impressive. How do you feel about being dubbed, quote unquote, the knower?
We love to see it. We love to see it.
All right. You're looking forward, map 4. We're going on your map. You picked it. Any reasons? Well, obviously, if I asked you, you wouldn't give me a straight answer, so I'm going to skip that question. Actually, just general thoughts looking forward. Do you feel like you've got the momentum now?
I wouldn't say fully momentum, but we definitely got some umph behind us now. So, definitely feeling a little more confident.
And then any ways you're trying to look towards, like, boosting your teammate in any single way? You looking for a better performance out of him, or you like where he's at?
I mean, I would always like a better performance out of my teammate. Even if he's going like 10-3, you can always ask for more, even though you're not always going to get it, obviously. But there's always room to improve on both sides.
Alright, that's all for me.
I don't really have much. It's been a give and take a lot. It's not really been a blowout in any of the games. Been pretty good on both sides. Just a lot of minor things like planting. When you guys plant, do you just not hear them defusing sometimes, or?
I mean, every time we've lost from us planting has just been me going down early because they get a headshot and dome my ass.
I will say that first round on Bank, when you guys lost, well, not the first round of Bank, but when Weapon X did not hear him at all planning, I meant defusing when he was Maestro, I had a mini stroke. It was hard to watch.
I told him to push, and he decided he didn't want to push.
Yeah, that has been one thing that I have noticed, is he does not push ever until, not even when he needs to, not when he has to. He finds where he wants to be, and he stays there.
Every time we get a plant down, we do. They are getting good frags off of it, so it's just get on them.
Yeah. Is there anything differently that you plan on doing this game, ban-wise? I'm assuming you guys are sticking with the same bans. It seems to be going well for both sides. Just play-wise, you gonna play more aggressive? I noticed you've been playing a lot of sight lately.
I've been having to change it up during the game. Sometimes I play aggressive, see if that works. Sometimes I play sight. It's not really like black and white. I gotta decide in the game.
That's fair. Alright. Well, I don't have anything more, so.
My teammate is going to the bathroom real quick. It won't
Okay.
be.
I would ask you guys about picks and bans, but I think I get an idea of what's gonna happen. So.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
Are you
changing now.
sure? Are you sure after 3 times? Are you sure you know what's going on?
Yeah, I'm
honestly,
sure.
if anything other than Ace, Deimos, Echo, and Valk was banned, I genuinely think I'd scream. So.
Nope, they're banning Castle instead of Echo this time just because you said that.
Then I'll have to scream if that happens.
My teammate's ready.
Okay,
We
alright.
won't have
Well,
to wait at all.
maybe we'll see you after this game, and then we'll be taking you to the final, but...
Maybe, Weapon X! Weapon X! Don't rule him out!
I'm rolling him out. Okay, so...
Oh.
Alright, well, we'll see how this next game goes.
Alright. Strike up.
Alright, game 4, Emerald Plains. We have the Nightshades back on defense.
I don't know who I like better for this map, to be honest. I feel like this map suits both Mad Dog and Vader very well, to be honest. Oh, Deimos came out. I can't, guys. We've never seen these bans before. I wonder who's next.
I don't think it'll be Ace.
I could see them. I could see them not banning Ace.
For this,
but
map,
like
I can, yeah, because like a lot of the maps, a lot of the things you would get with Ace, you can easily get with Thermite. Like there's no really inside walls to get, but they just do it anyway.
I
mean, realistically, who else were they gonna ban?
Yeah, I can't really think of an attacker that I'd like to take away from them, to be honest.
The only other one I
Ace.
could see is Thermite, because they were using that to compensate for the no Ace.
Echo and Shocker, Valkyrie. 3, 2, 1, and boom. My
It'd have been funny if he switched it up just because we said it.
if he had switched it up, man, I'd be upset. Maybe he just wanted to hear me scream, but nope. Not happening today.
Yeah, just consistent, but for good reason. I mean, with these players gone, it's been close every game, so they don't really want to change the game too much. They just want to capitalize on the things that they're missing.
The interesting thing I'd like to point out is when we were talking about 5 games, this is the longest series we've had. The only other ones have been 3-game series. We've already pushed past the longest siege match, or in total, we've had in terms of time.
It's been 3 hours.
Yeah, already, and we're looking at
another
hour.
at least.
And if the Nightshades win this one, another hour. So we're looking at what, 1:30 something or 1:40 something, maybe even 2 o'clock by the time this ends. If they do another, I mean, we've had overtime, match point, round 2 overtime, and what, 7-5? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he is doing the ram again, knowing that they're
deep.
Downstairs, but this one is not as
deep.
openable. There is a bit you can open, but not the entire thing, I believe.
Yeah, there's nothing in kitchen. They could hold in kitchen and be just fine, but they would be able to drop hatch.
Well, you can.
Okay, I guess.
If they open head holes through kitchen walls, then they could cover kitchen without being in there. But Vader's just in. Oh, he hears them. Okay. Cosmic going above. Let's see if he'll be able to get any picks from this. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Stops him from getting too much open. Now leaves Vader by himself. He can still capitalize from this, but he does not have a way in without punching or shooting the walls open, which is what he's going for. Oh, clean lineup right there, but he's not able to finish it. But he does shoot them both, lowering them. Puts him in a decent situation right now. He's trying to get, oh yeah, and then Mad Dog just finishing it off. Vader's just trying his best to get him to peek him, but there's a lot to watch, and he can't even open the doors, so it's a good round, good defensive round there.
That's great plays by the Nowhere there,
for real. Especially with the C4, he just knew.
Yeah, he just knew. Just audio cues. His headset must be cranked up to 9 bajillion. I don't know how he does it.
I think, yeah. He's got Weapon X turned all the way down, audio all the way up.
Probably. He's been known to yet from time to time.
Alright, so which are they in now? They're doing the other downstairs room,
Lounge
trying
bar.
to change it up on them. So
Like I said, he likes his downstairs objectives.
We're seeing the
There is
Habana and
one
Jackal.
soft wall above A site. They could open up the floor above A site, but other than that, not much doing. I'd probably attempt to open pool, table, wall, just because it's a good spot. But if they're
I
going
believe that's why
cave,
he's
do
sticking
you
with
really
the Habana. Oh, he
allocate
is,
much
might-
to that? I don't feel like you do.
I do believe there's a hatch in this room. Yeah, so unless he shocks the hatch and the wall, they might be able to get it, but I think that's what he's doing.
I'd really prefer he get outside wall
Yeah.
and hatch, which I think he did.
Which, yeah, that
Which he
is
did.
what he did. So there's not much he's going to be able to do with Habana, so let's see what he does with what he has. Vader is already in behind stairs.
The interesting thing about playing for this long of a series is you really learn the micro tendencies of like all of who you're playing against and your teammate as well. When you play for this long, you learn things about yourself and your opponents that maybe even you didn't even realize or they didn't even realize. So like you're gonna see strategies brought out that no one's even thought of. I mean, you've got to have a deep Rolodex of tricks in order to win these.
Using the Habanas to get down the castle. It's not terrible with what he has left. He can get the wall behind Lounge, though, if they move over there. But it seems that they're just going to go for this door.
Oh, who hard pinged?
Vader moving closer to the door, but they are both peeking it.
Weapon X.
Yeah,
Completely
that's
oblivious. Yeah.
taking a lot of shots there, too. Will Cosmic see Mad Dog on the right if he goes in, though? Mad Dog swinging out a little bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. And, that's a big...
Clean
that's a
kill.
big
Great
kick
outplay. Weapon X less than half HP. Plant's going down. And Vader's
Weapon
gonna be
X
able to hold
jumping
this
over,
quite
but-
comfortably.
He does not have the health to be able to do this, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a play.
Not... Vader not even expecting him to push up like that.
Yeah, no one knew where he was. I mean,
Yeah,
he could have won that very easily. 1-1. I mean, that's how things go sometimes. 3-3 wouldn't be surprising considering how this series has gone as a whole. So.
And this is not
Thorn.
anybody's favorite map specifically either. It's just the map they were given with what was left.
Yeah,
Is-
pretty much.
So, we will see different strats, especially with only having 2 people.
Gotta wonder what's going through the heads of these guys.
Oh. Yeah. They know where they are and who they are, and they're not switching yet, so they might just stick with Habana and Jackal again. They may have liked the way it turned out last round. There is nothing to cancel the Habana now, so... And the Habana can get the hard walls plus the castles, so... Might just be the operator they have to cancel the castle throughout the rest of the game. Seems they're going straight up to the office window, though. They hear the shotgun, but having a hard time getting themselves in.
Yeah, Betty's not happy about it right now.
Finally getting through the wall. Mad Dog slowly creeping forward, knowing that they're over there.
They'll be able to get wall here quite easily. There's not really any way to deny it, of course. Headwall's going out.
Well,
Cosmic gets dropped.
before
Great place
he
there
said
from
his
Mad Dog.
Habana's off too, so they're not getting the wall.
Oh, yeah, that's huge to point out as well. Mad Dog.
So now all he
Where is he
has
gonna
is... Well, I think he castled the door. He can't get in now. They're just going to reinforce it so he can't shotgun it. He's either going to have to break the castle down or rotate around.
Yeah, he's got no choice.
Which it seems like he's going to rotate around now, but that door is also castled, so he's going to have to pick...
Oh no. This
He's
is
gonna
some
have to
great
pick
game
which
IQ,
one.
though.
Yeah,
Great
this
game
is-
IQ to...
Yeah, and whichever one he decides to punch down, they're going to know, and he has to sit there and punch it down. He's going to have to commit to it, too. He doesn't have
No
time to break
soft breach,
two.
yeah. This might just be... It's just fate sealed.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough time to commit to two castles either, so whichever one he picks is the one he's sticking with. A minute left, too. He's made his choice.
Door number 1. Let's see what's behind it. Probably Weapon X. Is this the door of
Oh,
victory?
and Weapon
Nope,
X
no,
gets
it's not.
the kill.
Great kill
That's
there
it.
from Weapon.
His first one of the game, hopefully one
Yeah,
of many.
Good angle too. Hopefully one of many. Yeah, for his sake. I do hope so.
And for Mad Dog Sanity.
Yeah, maybe that one as well. All right, now we're going Sledge because yeah, Castle turns out to be really annoying.
But now they don't go castle, so he might switch back to the Jackal.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Well, if they don't scan one of them, well, I mean, you'd assume that
That is true.
you'd see one get placed, you know.
Located a bomb.
I think they got both fronts destroyed. Yeah, they did. Huh. How about that?
10 seconds to insertion.
But the way they're playing right now, this might be
Alright, switching to
another
Sophia.
Nightshades game, but it's a little too early to tell.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
really. I mean, if they can get to 4 wins, I'd be really happy with that. 5, and I mean, uh-oh. Now we're talking about 5, you know, a blowout even.
Okay, already entering the building, waste no time.
Straight into B site, unironically.
Oh,
Down
taking out
goes
Weapon
Weapon
X. But he is spotted. Maybe Mad Dog can capitalize on that. They are planting. Oh, gets a few good shots on him.
Before one goes down.
It's a good pick as well.
Alright, I like this setup. What's Cosmic gonna do with it?
He does still have flashes. Ah, and
Gets the
he
kill.
just
Wow.
loses the
3-1.
gunfight.
That's yeah. This is momentum. This is momentum right here from the Nightshades, looking to upset of the century. Not even upset, comeback of the century. Down 2-0. I'm stressed. I'm nervous, and I'm not playing.
Yeah, we might be up all night for this one.
I mean, I'd rather be up all night. That's how it's entertaining. But
Yeah, you just really don't know what to expect, even as people that know these guys.
yeah, you just never know what you're gonna get. Each round is new. Each round is different, and
Back
it
to
can
the
go
castle,
every
which
which
is
way.
better fits their play style, and then switching to Mira now instead of Cade.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by
Oh, back to
attackers.
kitchen too without the Cade. That may cost them depending on how the attackers decide to push.
Yeah, if they want to
However,
open garage door, then
they're never
they'd be
much
allowed to.
on hard breachers though. They tend to rely on the characters they enjoy instead of
Yeah,
Bomb located.
doing what they need to execute per se.
yeah, they don't and because of that they focus more on one point rather than applying pressure points. But as I'm saying that, Vader is switching to thermite, so maybe they're deciding to switch it up.
They
Never
didn't even
mind, he's
reinforce
back
it.
to Ash.
They didn't even reinforce it. That's why he's swapping, I think.
Oh, I see that. Do you think they'll both go? No. Weapon X is just reinforcing on the other side, and Mad Dog's getting hatch. I don't think they're getting it. And yeah, Vader's already on it.
No, they're absolutely not.
Yeah, he
they
might
plan
just
to
be able to
hold it,
go
though.
in. Oh my, wait, he's reinforcing it now? He's gonna wait for him to start and then shoot him. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. That's just something you can't do. You can't be reinforcing 30 seconds in the round. And Cosmic's coming in from the
Tisk.
side too. Maybe gonna be pinching Mad Dog in here.
They don't have any way to destroy vertically, so Mad Dog's pretty hunkered in there. All those castle barricades. They don't have any more soft destruction. They don't have any more hard destruction. They pretty much got to enter the way they came.
Which with
if you know what I
the
mean.
drones they have, they can. But it seems like they're going over to the castle now.
Yeah, they'd have to punch it though.
Yeah, but Mad Dog's closing off his garage hold, so. Oh. Oh, C4 down. That could be big. Vader flanking around though. The castle is open because he never got a chance to place it back down. If Cosmic can just delay him enough for Vader to get behind him. Oh.
Uh-oh.
But does he know Vader's in sight? He does now.
Damage, damage. He's got diffuser as well. I don't know if he knows that though.
This is an intense moment right here. Decide the flow of the rest of the game. He does have him pinged because of the drone. Is he going to shoot it?
He's trying to get him to look over there.
I think he's trying to get him to waste his ammo because like, the fire rate's so high.
Oh,
But he
wow.
gets the kill, putting him up
Full
3.
swing, that's ego right there. I guess, like, you can't shoot that and then double back to the punch hole because, you know,
Then he'll swing
that's
you
a
at the
losing
door.
gunfight. Yeah. If you
Especially
shoot,
with the cam because he
Yeah.
never shot the drone.
if you shoot the doorway, he goes back to the punch hole, and then you fall back to that side while he's at the punch hole, you're dead. So you might as well just full swing anyway. Blitz, okay.
Ooh.
I don't hate it. They need a momentum steal. They need to steal around here.
However, they
So-
only have the Sophia for soft breach as well, so
Yeah.
that can get 2 walls, but with
Locate and defuse bombs.
there's a lot to think
Two
about here.
doorways even.
Yeah.
I mean, it's decisions. If they want to push a specific area and Weapon X seals it off well enough, I mean, you're out of luck.
Have located a bomb.
It's also very hard giving up that last round, knowing they got Weapon X off the start.
Yeah.
Mad Dog making sure they get the outside walls first before the round ends. Prep phase ends, I suppose. He still hasn't placed his castles down yet. He's
Whoa,
being
whoa,
a
whoa,
little
whoa. Weapon.
conservative.
Okay, that's the one he hits. Anyway, sorry. I don't know if you were watching Weapon X, but
I saw it last second. He's having a little
there
drone
were a
party over
lot
there.
of lot of
He
rounds.
he has 1 castle down. 2 now. Okay, he's getting him down. Being a little slow about it though.
Yeah, that's what got him killed with the reinforcing. You need to get
Yeah.
garage first always.
Seems like they're going back to the office
Okay.
push, which means he's probably gonna open. Oh, no, they're going above. Okay. Mad Dog might hear the shield through the roof though by running. Are they gonna rappel down middle? No way.
Better question is Mad Dog gonna be ready for it?
There's just no way he's gonna rappel down. This would be insane.
Yeah. There's no way they get away with it. Surely, right?
Well,
They're
it
clearing
depends.
it like they're going to.
If he opens the castle when he's on, like, rappelling, then he might. Oh, he's going. Oh, he just did it to get the castle. Okay.
Mad Dog is starting to paint a picture in his head. I know he is. And there would be the addition. That sound cue right there.
She only has
I think
one more walls.
Vader and Mad Dog seem to find each other
Cosmic
a lot.
is in sight. And he's taking on Weapon X. Oh no! Weapon X knifes his feet.
Oh my goodness! 5-1.
That was insane. Cosmic goes in, flashes him, misses the first knife because he's prone, gets knifed by his feet. Oh my.
Oh, and that's the one I missed. I was busy watching Vader and well, Mad Dog go at it because I'm like, yeah, that's the gunfight I want to see.
I saw him in sight and I was just like, oh, I gotta look. Oh my gosh, it was crazy.
Mad Dog was on a flank and I was like, I can't miss this.
Switching to the more defensive strategy, Vader going Frost now.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can pretty comfortably say that you don't really have anything you don't have any rounds to throw away here. Only one attacking win. This is looking like a game 5 here.
But what's the
this would be
championship without a game 5?
Yeah, yeah, really.
I don't know, to see Rizzly Bears come back and win this one might honestly be better. I'm not for sure yet. But it'll be tough for them to do.
Oh yeah, for sure, especially if they go to match point. The interesting thing is, like, okay, so Mad Dog and Weapon X, they win this map, right? We go to game 5, you know, series point, if you will, and you know, at that point you can say either team deserves it, right? Like,
Yeah,
you don't get to game 5 and you don't fluke your way to game 5, right?
No.
Either side. If they come back and win, if Vader and oh my goodness, that's scary. That's a shotgun.
Yeah, this is... They're all there. Okay, Vader falling back respectfully. The Ying going off, he's gonna be blind. But he blinds his teammate as well.
Where is Vader going?
Excuse me? Okay, Vader for the run out.
Okay, Vader!
Just to give his teammate enough time to get out of there, I suppose. And then he flashes again, almost getting Mad Dog.
I swear, if Weapon X team kills up 5-1 and they come back.
Oh, but he doesn't see. He gets it down. I don't know how he didn't see him there, but he almost lost that. Vader is coming up to punch it, though.
Oh.
That is Cosmic full pushing. He has the shotgun. But, oh, and he takes out Mad Dog. Weapon X in now, though.
Don't push this. You know he has a shotgun. You know he has a shotgun.
Come, dude.
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Dude, like, at that point, why? You have... Did he not have diffuser?
Sight control.
Like... That was just
Even if you don't push that. There's just no way you're pushing that and winning unless you insta headshot him, which you're just not.
like, why though? He had
I mean,
no
granted,
reason to push that.
Mad Dog probably should have died sooner. You could argue that they should have
Yeah.
lost that round anyway, but I wouldn't be happy about it either way.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Second floor, coming out here once again. Other site, obviously. CEO and waiting room administration. Coming out. Pulse usually means Vader's going to be playing below. I don't know if he's been scanned yet. Usually Jackal's a good counter for that. Obviously Mad Dog going outside. Assume Vader has been scanned. Smoke coming out from Cosmic. I mean, if they're going to keep on funneling right into his blast, there's no reason to switch off of it, that's for sure. Yep, IQ's the counter of choice.
Looking through the chat, Vader is having a hard time coping with Cosmic dying from a knife when he was blitzed. That is really something to recover from, but they did win that round, so they made up for it.
Can't really afford to lose any rounds, so...
No, they need to win these next 4 at least. Or at least 3. They don't want to give them 2, they don't want to go to match point here.
Vader gets a drone. Leaves him with only 1 drone left, which I assume is...
Mad Dog. Does he see him? Oh, he didn't at first, but now he does.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow,
what do we...
Attackers recovered the bomb.
Dang, are we gonna have to redo this whole game? We might be here all night.
I don't think you can justify redoing 7 rounds of Siege.
I know, but he's gonna have to play the rest of the game by himself.
No, I think what we need to do is...
Coin flip it for the win?
No. You restart, and then you just have the other team sell
just
or
like
win.
get back to the same score.
Yeah, just put it back where it was, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna fucking matter at this rate. Maybe it will. What are we doing, Vader?
He doesn't see him.
Yep. So, right.
Do we just start it again, put him back to the same score?
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
I called the timeout.
Yep.
Technical difficulties again. For the second time. I think that's probably the best.
All right.
And I'll just...
Well, let's take 2. Or 3, actually.
Oh, that's not...
Well, bathroom break, I guess. Get yourself some more snacks, more drinks, and more whatevers. We'll be right back. Apologies once again. Of course, this type of stuff is out of our control. 12:05, and we're looking like we're gonna go for at least another hour and some change. So I think we're all gonna head to the bathroom. We're gonna get our invites in order, and we're gonna get restarted really quickly for you guys. So it shouldn't be anything longer than 5-10 minutes. If you're looking for the original broadcast is at spam_Mad Dog. That's on YouTube. For all of you, as well as all of the previous games up to this point, all on spam_Mad Dog, bar one where there was no audio, which is on my channel already. With that being said, just waiting on everyone else to get set, and we'll be right back shortly. I think we could all serve a break. Teams are going to get regrouped here, and it's going to be interesting to see how all this all plays out. Currently trying to confirm what happened to Weapon X. If it was what, his Wi-Fi just crashed or what? This is honestly worst case scenario for the Nightshades. I cannot believe this. Right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a refreshment. I suggest you guys do the same. Alrighty, joining back in. Here we go. Alrighty, joining back in. Sorry about that.
Alright, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Alright. Back to it. We're about to speed run these first 7 rounds. Let's get it back to
you're
the
about to
same
see some crazy quick kills. I don't know if we're gonna have each person kill each other exactly how they did it. That might mess with
Oh, the stats. Oh, that's true.
how do we want to do that? They know who won and lost each round. It was 1-1, then they won out their defensive rounds, lost one attacking round. It was 5-2. It was 5-2. So long as we get to 5-2, I don't give a shit who kills who. That rhymed slightly, which I won't take credit for because that was an accident. But, and I haven't seen these bands before.
I believe. Wait, yeah.
We're copying the bands from this map, but also copying the bands from the last map and the map before that.
So
Echo.
the defenders are just gonna C4 themselves the first 2, and then the attackers are just gonna nade themselves.
Okay, works for me. What you munching on over there? What's the
Oh,
snack of choice?
I got my cheddar and sour cream Pringles for these interesting next 7 rounds. Just pass through.
Yeah, sit and watch. This is gonna be crazy gameplay, folks. You won't miss it. You won't want to miss this. This is gonna be the most entertaining 7 rounds of Siege you've ever seen.
Can I speed up time? Nope.
Interesting choices here. Warden and Sentry coming out. We haven't seen that before, have we? I don't think we have. Nook coming out from Vader's definitely a choice. I haven't seen that one all series so far. What do you think of the picks?
These are very cool picks. I think it's very unique.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god! The defenders have killed themselves! I cannot believe this! This is crazy! Match throwing in game 4 of 5? I've never seen anything like this. This must be such a mental stunt.
For the championship too, this is insane. They're
That's
down a game
heartbreaking.
and they're doing this. Like, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know what these tactics
Same
are,
picks
but
as well.
surely they're not going to do it again.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
On?
I cannot believe what's happening here, folks. It seems to be someone's placed a bet on the under for kills. or on the over for deaths. I can't believe what I'm watching right now.
This is what happens when you bet against yourself.
Now, what would be excruciatingly painful seeing different picks come out now is if Mad Dog and Weapon X accidentally killed themselves again.
It'd be something.
Yeah, it would be something. Let's see how they respond to this adversity.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to waste the entire prep phase. I agree with the couch gamer.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my recliner back for these trying times, if you will, as we reset.
I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah, this is
very intense. I need to relax for this. I'm getting too stressed out.
Attackers objective is to locate a bomb.
Oh, they killed each other!
Oh! What a kill by Cosmic Gamer. Unfortunately, it's on his teammate. Yeah.
I've never seen Cosmic get so many kills in a round.
The 2K for Cosmic unfortunately falls on his teammate. Maybe he thought that the run out from Mad Dog was coming a little bit quicker than he intended. And yeah, that's crazy to see that.
I just have no words. This is
I'm at a loss for words right now.
This is crazier than the first game.
I have no idea what's happening. Yeah. For those of you just joining, we had some technical difficulties. The match was at 5-2, and we're just trying to reset it. Unfortunately, we don't have the magical powers of Siege devs, so we can't just magically reset it. So this is what we're doing. This is going to kind of mess with the KDs of everyone, but you know what? It's the championship.
And now, for real, they're actually just throwing. We didn't reset. This is actually the 4th game.
Nah.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
What the heck? Okay.
I've never seen Cosmic win 2 gunfights like this in my life.
This is getting too much to bear. Might be the new top frag.
Yeah.
Clash
you think
player.
that losing these gunfights to Cosmic is gonna affect his mental?
I don't think he's ever gonna recover.
Yeah, this might be. Oh, Cosmic's going Blackbeard for the gunfight. Uh-oh. These are the days. These are the things we look forward to. Who's gonna TK who here?
Unfortunately, if Vader wins the gunfight, then he's not gonna have any nades, and so he's switching to Monty.
I think he's trying to find someone who also has nades.
That's a shield. It's not happening.
Elsewise, he's gonna have to, you know,
10 seconds left.
let one of them kill him, which would be really unfortunate.
Before insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
What are we doing?
What's going on? What are we doing here?
Can we kill each other yet? We still have 4 more rounds.
Oh, what
to
a
go
play
through.
by Vader! What a play!
Attackers have recovered their
Oh, he does have nades.
This has been the best part of the tournament so far, for sure.
Yeah, I just get to sit back and relax and watch.
Watch these 1v1s. I'm sorry, you guys signed up for a 2v2 tourney, and we're watching a 1v1 tourney right now. But you know, make some bets with your friends. Who's gonna TK who first, Cosmic or Vader? That's the question. I personally put my money on Vader every single round, but that is in fact just me.
I think Cosmic's already pulled up too. I think he can finish it off. Thankfully, we'll have to endure 2 more rounds of this. Which next round they'll be a defending, so they get to C4. So this is the last prep phase we have to go through.
You know, I really wonder what the like morale reset is gonna be here. Cause you're still down 5-2, but you've had the like mental reset of.
Yeah, now you're having fun.
Yeah.
This is a serious situation. Is he not gonna kill himself? Please, come on. He used both of his nades. He can't kill himself.
What are we doing?
Is he gonna jump off the building?
What are he doing?
I'm trying to kill him before he kills himself. He can't even find a way to kill himself. There we go. Bro would rather kill himself than let himself be killed by them.
Yeah.
Can't really blame him.
Vader 0-4 to start this series, or this game. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing. Out of both of them, 0-4 out of these first 6 rounds is kind of, it's really sad, to be honest. I mean, it's a pretty poor performance, if you ask me. That's just one of those where we're talking, what happened to Vader? Where did he go? And I think the Maestro pick is an interesting choice of suicide.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
He didn't, are you, oh, okay, I was about to say, did he not kill his teammate? Aw, frick.
Oh my God, Vader.
Wait, did he down himself?
Yeah, he did. He's got no way of killing himself.
So now we just have to sit here and watch him die.
Yeah. Making a mess all over the floor, too.
And this is right after T-Coop said he wants to go to bed.
All he's doing is making his teammate more and more tired. The clock is honestly against him. Mad Dog's been up in the middle of the night for the last few nights, and so has Weapon X. To be fair, Vader has been up quite late these last few nights in preparation as well. The only one who hasn't is his teammate. Alright, finally back to where we were. It'd be real unfortunate if Weapon X experienced more technical difficulties. But we're finally back to where we were. We can finally fully reset ourselves and get back into the zone. Hopefully everyone else can lock in. I really don't have anything to add on to. I've fluffed so much time. I've run out of things to yap about.
We just need this game to start back again.
All right, Siege. That's what we're here for. That's what we're not getting paid for, but that's what we're here for.
We got paid.
Yeah. Mad Dog going Habana, Ying, Cade, and
finally back to a
Thorn.
normal game. See how they're able to recover after such a setback.
Yeah. Shotgun.
Oh, he's feeling it then if he's in the shotgun.
Yeah, he's really feeling it if he's bringing out the shotgun. He's vibing.
Okay, Vader. They're basically hunkered down in sight.
He's locked himself out of sight, and I guess Vader, or no, Cosmic can rotate to A site, but I don't know if that's the guy I want on site.
Mad Dog did drone him in there. Maybe he sees that he's locked in there as well. Ah, okay, he's went back to site now.
Giving up ground.
Mad Dog can open the wall, yep, and he's going to. Vader may be able to shoot those off the wall if he tried, but it seems like he's okay in his position. Vader going for the swing, seeing that he's droning. He does have a good angle if he peeks the door.
That C4 is going nowhere.
Ooh,
Mad Dog's down, up to Weapon X. And that's going to be a quick round. That was likely going to happen, that round anyway. They lost that round when Weapon X went down, had technical difficulties. 5-3, 2 more wins and all of a sudden it's a game again. I was looking at it and I was like, man, when did they go on a 5 streak? And then I remembered that we reset.
It was, what was it, 3?
This is theoretically a 3 streak.
Yeah.
Or sorry, a 2 streak.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
They won round 2 round 2, and they won their first 2 defensive rounds. So this is their 3rd defensive round now, and I mean, honestly, you're just kind of looking for the one round when every game seems to go to overtime at this rate. So just get the one, call it a day. However, losing when you were up at 1.52 or 5-1, I think, at one point, that would be that'd be a match throughout century, but also comeback at the century. Either way, comeback is happening.
Yeah, as much as I would like this to be the last game, it'll be hard.
I think everyone would like this to be the last game besides Mad Dog and Weapon X. I think we're all pretty tired at this point. 12,
Especially after
27,
that
midnight.
reset right there.
Yeah, that took some energy out of the room, if you will.
I got me some Pringles and some Sprite to help me get through it. Okay, so they are going for the window on the site. Very different than normal. He might just smoke it and go in.
That'd be a choice for sure. I don't know if that's...
They're both focused on Mad Dog. If only Weapon X would give him some extra support.
Oh my goodness, don't pan over to Weapon X right now. I've just watched him miss 4 knives on the door.
Unfortunately, I did too. It seems like this is going to be all down to Mad Dog. Not making much progress. Half the round's already over.
And no one's in the building.
Yeah, they have barely even tried to go in. Mad Dog now entering the building with less than half the round. Vader coming
He's
in
gonna
to
get
meet
flanked.
him.
Narrowly avoids it the first time around, but he's getting
Ooh,
prepared for
and
this
they're gonna
gunfight.
collide,
Nope.
And Vader wins. Okay. Now all down to Weapon X, who can't even hit a barricade. I can't imagine he's gonna hit a person. Not to be too toxic. Oh.
It's like we got to this point where everyone was playing pretty quick and aggressive, and it's like fully reset. Everything we've learned the last 3 games has gone away.
Yeah, this is...
Like, we're playing extremely slow again.
It's definitely a hard watch. I can tell you that.
You got 22 seconds.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
There we are. Alright, 4-5, and things are getting interesting, huh?
They're moving along, I suppose. Interesting? I don't know. It is definitely tough.
They're one round away from tying it. And we've been talking about Mad Dog getting slow starts. Could we consider a restart a start? Because
he's currently 0-4.
Explain it. Yeah, really poor play. 0-4 on both accounts, and
2-5. Like, come on, this is pathetic.
Yeah, 0-4 and still having 5 round wins is kind of crazy. I don't know how that happens, but
it's astonishing. Like, really. Yeah, the restart might have restarted Mad Dog's warm-up. Like, he starts off really slow and then builds up, but now he
becomes more and more dominant towards the end.
It might have reset that factor.
It's like that power outage at the Super Bowl, Ravens versus 49ers.
Yeah, I get that reference.
Oh, you don't get that? Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's okay. I don't watch a lot of football. I get it. No, okay, so they're pushing. I don't know what Weapon X is doing, actually.
I gotta stop watching him.
I've got no clue. He's running around outside. I'm sorry. Okay.
Gotta stop. We gotta have more things to say than Weapon X isn't doing something right, because though that is true.
It is cated, so they might not be able to get this at the EMP, but they're gonna try to find where it's cated at, whether it's the top or the bottom. Okay. But they do get it. Yeah, and they're gonna be able to get the wall. It can be huge. Vader's directly on it.
Oh my goodness.
He knows he's there now, and he's trapped. Oh, good
Mad Dog
pick
gets the kill.
there.
That's huge. Cosmic, what do we
He
got
does
in
have a
store?
good angle on it, but he might lose here.
To avoid overtime. This is what we're talking about. To avoid overtime. C4! Oh no, it gets stuck! And that's
now
off
he misses
completely.
it.
There's no retrieving that one.
And then Weapon X going around and getting another wall. Now they have two angles on them.
This is not looking pretty. This is what is more reminiscent.
Yeah, and it looks like
More damage done to him. Mad Dog cannot afford to die here.
no, I do not believe Weapon X will be able to recover if he does. But he doesn't have a C4 anymore, so that's good for them.
Weapon X, if you would plant from there, that would be astonishing.
If he would just plant.
I mean, we can't both be holding the same angle.
Oh, that's
massive. This is kind of a 1 or 2 shot game.
all he needs is one bullet to connect. Can he get it done? He can see him planting.
Oh wow.
Good recovery
my
there by
goodness.
Cosmic.
And so we are actively throwing your chance at a championship right now.
Yeah, this is something. What? Weapon X? Come on. Not to be that guy, but come on.
He had the opportunity to plant about 10 times and didn't. And we've been talking about that before.
And then he prone peeked. Like, this is just.
I mean, we've seen this out of Weapon X all series. He's just not always there to capitalize off of fortunate positioning. He does stuff that you just go, why? Was that really necessary?
That's all I could think of right now.
Was that really the play? No, it wasn't. And it's starting to grow frustrating on me watching them get in good positions and then Weapon X do something that's just not the right play. Or not even the second best play or the third best play, but just something that you just go, that's just a knucklehead decision.
It makes, sometimes I see him do plays that I feel like Coppers could do better. Maybe that's being a little harsh.
And
but
honestly, I'm sure Mad Dog had his reasonings, but I don't know why we're not calming for Weapon X to put that diffuser down on the floor while he covers. All he had to do was cover the right side angle.
In respect to Mad Dog, he shouldn't have to tell him.
Yeah.
But I understand sometimes people need a little extra help, but that was a rough.
Weapon X seemed very, very scared to plant that diffuser. And I don't think Mad Dog should have stuck that plant at the end, but I mean, in hindsight, it's 2020, you know?
Well, if he was gonna stick it, he probably should have broke it so he couldn't see him behind it.
Yeah. Quiet start. And honestly, if Vader and Cosmic go to match point, I mean, that's just a punch straight to the, not even the gut, just the chest, just all the wind taken out of your sails.
Vader is peeking across. Might be able to capitalize there, but no.
And Mad Dog and Vader both have to know right now that if they lose this gunfight, it could be wraps for this game.
They are droning and playing it very slow. They do not want to mess this one up.
The weight of the situation, I think, is growing on them, per se. Things are quiet like they were a few games ago. Just very quiet, very tense situation, and we're really seeing both these teams just scared to lose right now. And I think Weapon X and Mad Dog are more scared than Vader and Cosmic are.
Yeah, because they still have a game they can spare.
Yeah.
But if they lose this, it's over. He is stunned
Vader's
if he can make the
blind.
play, but Cosmic is there.
And Mad Dog's dead.
Yeah, this might be
All
it
up
for
to
him.
Weapon X now. This would be the clutch of the century right here.
Yeah, this is the clutch to take all the trash talk back.
No one's bothering to peek him, which is completely fair. He'll throw this away himself. I mean, it's hard to justify, like, pushing anything. And I don't really know how Mad Dog died. I wasn't there for it, but...
Oh, he has another Ying, but he doesn't cook it. He's gonna die to the Ella right here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah.
That's tough to watch.
I mean, there was no way for him to know that Ella was there, but it's like we're not even clearing it as an option. You've blocked out all of the everything else, but you're not gonna check the one weakness you have in that plant. Not to mention the C4 from Cade probably would have destroyed it anyway, but 6-5 match point. See, it's over. It's put up or shut up time. You know, Mad Dog's got to do something. Weapon X is not doing anything.
Which,
right now.
looking at this leaderboard, it looks pathetic. But I mean, you can't. I don't remember what the stats were before we had to reset. So
they were good enough. Mad Dog was hard carrying. I think Weapon X maybe had 1 or 2 kills.
Yeah, so it's just kind of hard to compare. But still, like, they had this one. This was their game to send it to the 5th game. But now it's just slowly falling from their grasp, and now they're on the edge.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
I mean, I can't deny I'm on the edge of my seat, but this is a very disappointing way to go out if you're Mad Dog and Weapon X.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen a 5th game. It's just I think the big reset kind of threw them off.
Yeah, that
more than
seems
threw
to have.
them.
I mean, that's just part of the game. It's not even like it was the opposing team that had the player get booted. It was his own teammate as well.
Yeah, so you can't even fault them.
They just blame Weapon X once again. That seems to be the trend, I think.
Unfortunately. For him, not for us. I don't mind blaming him.
There's nothing he can do about it. I don't know what he's aiming at right now.
There's something he can do about that. So we have Vader holding A, and they're going to be tracking him now. This could be big. Weapon X playing very slowly while Mad Dog's already pushing up on the Vader.
They both got smokes.
Well, that can be good, but they need to take at least one out before they can do that. Tracking him again. Now he's going to play a little more offensive than the defense. He did get stunned. This could be big. He didn't take too much damage from that, at least. It could have been worse.
Take two.
Ooh, big take
Definitely
there
a
by
punch hole.
Cosmic.
For
Mad
the
Dog is still
championship,
left, though.
Season 1. Vader and Cosmic still alive. Mad Dog needs to clutch up to send it to overtime.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
Diffuser recovered. He has A-site control. Not even a punch hole. That was a great kill. C4 gets pre-ripped.
Oh, he hears him getting hit on the wall. That's not good.
I think we're waiting for the plant here. It's the idea from Cosmic.
Oh,
Punch hole! Vader
just takes
and
it.
Cosmic are your Season 1 champions! It was a tough road to get here. A tough final game for them. Coming back down from 5-2. 5-1, I believe,
5-1,
even.
yeah.
That's not something you see out every day. They've been a dominant team, but to come back from such adversity, I mean, such a tough situation for each team involved. I'm sure everyone's going to have their complaints, but at the end of the day, you watched and they won. You can't deny that. That comeback shouldn't ever happen.
No,
But here we are.
It was a tough one to watch. They really gave it their all, and then just once the reset
Yeah.
happened, it was just I don't
Reset
know.
stole everything away from them there.
Yeah, all their momentum was gone. They weren't capitalizing on anything, and it was just
Stole the energy out of me. I couldn't imagine having to play after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're bringing Brian is coming in. But,
Yep, Vader.
Yeah, Vader's coming in, but T Coop or Cosmic. Do you have Cosmic
Cosmic
on?
does not have PlayStation,
No.
so I'm in his place, but he is 1000% the Game 3 MVP.
So what's going through your head as the first champion of our Siege League?
Right now, honestly, I just know they're gonna be hating on it. They're gonna think it don't count because his internet disconnected or whatever. But we put it back to the red score. That's all we can do at that point. We didn't
Well,
cause it.
It wasn't the only game they lost, so you can't really say that.
Yeah,
They
I
lost
agree with
2
you.
before that, so
But moving on off of that little aspect of it, I guess you could say. That was huge, that last game, Cosmic. I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure both of us went positive if you take out the times we killed ourselves. But he just played really, really well, incredibly well. The first floor hold, when he clutched that, I was floored.
yeah, that was
I
impressive.
gave him like 7 different plays to make. He followed like 2 of them, and the others he was just like, nah, I'm him, and he was him. So he balled out there for sure. That was huge. But yeah, first ever 2v2 tournament champions. It feels good. Glad we got it done. Would have been a lot of heat coming at me if I didn't take that home after all the talk I was. But
Especially with all the toxic plays after all the defuses and stuff. Just
100%. You gotta shoot the dead bodies. Gotta make sure they're dead. They could come back up and plan again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some questionable decisions we saw out of Weapon X in those closing stages. I feel like, I don't know what I just watched out of him. Those last 4 or 5 rounds were excruciatingly painful to watch. Did you notice any of that on your end, or?
If I'm 1000% honest, when I got in fights with Weapon X that game, I feel like he performed, like, back 5 rounds, I feel like he performed better than Mad Dog. He was shooting at me more, used more of his util. That's just what I see from a player standpoint. Obviously, I don't get the full match view, but
well,
Last 4
definitely
rounds
felt
weren't
more
pretty.
pressure
from
than
our
Weapon X.
perspective, I didn't even think he was there. He was not even playing.
Those first few rounds, yeah, they were cooking. They were doing great. Those last few, no, I don't know what happened. His entire philosophy changed or something. The game, and I say that for both teams, I feel like you guys played way slower those last few rounds than you guys did the first few. Even going back a game, you guys were, both of you guys were entering quick, executing quick, getting kills quick. Those last 4 rounds, you gotta feel the weight in the moment for both sides, and I think that Mad Dog and Weapon X kind of got more concerned over not losing instead of winning.
Yeah, the first round on attack, I don't remember which round. I wasn't first, I say first, but they went first floor, and I switched from Yin to Ash when I noticed they hadn't get reinforced double wall.
Oh yeah.
And I thought if I could wait on drone for them to come up to that wall, I'd get a kill off of that, and then I knew I could shoot the Mira. So other than that one single round, we played so much slower than we had before, just because that was what had worked for us in the first 2 to 3 games. Um, Coming back for the back 5 rounds, I thought that they played Thorn really well, and I felt threatened by that as an attacker. And I really like her SMG a lot. Little recoil, high damage, decent fire rate. So thought that could be somebody I could use well. And I picked Mad Dog quite a few times with it, so felt pretty good.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on your championship. We'll look forward to seeing you round 2. Of course, there's still the All-Star game and MVP voting to still be done for all of that as a whole. So good luck on those aspects as well. And congratulations.
Thank you. I'm going to be handing that banner real high in my room tonight.
Yeah, congratulations on those good games.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Looking forward to seeing the next season.
Yes, sir. Me and Pizza. I'm about to back-to-back this time.
Alright, and that will be the end of the season. We will have an all-star game pretty soon, hopefully this week. And then the next season will be beginning in March, probably near the middle. So look forward to that, and we'll see you guys then.
Right, and as on my side,